Hello, everybody. It is I, Anna Predmoneth, the Queen of Bones, the Mummy, and of course, like every Thursday, the Dungeon Master for Dungeons and Dragons Dragonfall campaign. And of course, I have the wonderful party with me right now. Say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Now, I have, I guess to start, a little bad news. Unfortunately, Duma is not going to be joining us. It's just things, life, mental health, and I want Duma to take care of themselves. So they've had to bite the bullet and step down for now. But hopefully not forever. Life can change and hopefully get better. But that doesn't stop the party moving forward since Ariki was in New Hope anyway. But it is why has Kira's... Okay, no, you. For a second I thought your token disappeared again. Who wants to start our lovely little recap for what happened last time?
Is it me again?
Seems so.
Apparently. All right. Let's see here. So last time, after talking to the Exalted Hunt and figuring out a possible location of the rock, one of three, the party decided they were going to go to the nearest one. And they invited Thobrek, the druid, turtle hammer wielder that apparently came to them through visions of Melora, or seeking Melora, and seeking those who had fallen. The party set off, purchasing a cart that Solda would pull, and went south, circling around and making the journey. Along the way, they encountered a hunter who could confirm that the rock's nest was at the mountain that was their current destination. Also warning them of hags and some magmins, because lava is a problem.
Yeah, methods. Magma methods, I believe they are.
Okay, yeah, magma methods. Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. Different game. And the party, Rivet, setting up an elaborate little holder for the mirror with which they are in contact with the Sapphire Dragon. Basically, they showed a map where they'd circled the location and told them, and it was we'll be there in 4 days to confirm for absolute certain. And the dragon's like, okay, see you in 4 days. And so they're traveling and going, making pretty good time, encountering some interesting things along the way. Blix having their own little adventure.
Yeah, and having a little adventure indeed.
Yeah. Because they're now a watch cycle. Reaching the mountains, the party are traveling along when they see something strange. Going on alert, they approach when suddenly they are ambushed by tentacled, beaked monsters known as Gricks. Don't know if the party knows that. I don't remember that quite well.
The party do not know that, but
yeah,
everyone saw the picture and they're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, tentacled, beaked, worm-looking thingies that are terrifying, and we've been ambushed. Roll initiative, and that's where we are.
Right. Good. Also, just happy birthday to Chilling.
Happy birthday, Jill.
I believe it was 3 Grick and 1 slightly larger Grick.
Yeah, we saw one of them and the others got the ambush on it.
Yeah, unfortunately my monster export import feature wasn't working. I think it was this kind of ambush. Yeah. Call it that. Alright. So, we rolled initiative last time. There was a lot of stealth rolls as well, which unfortunately didn't. The only one that saw it was Blix, who basically I think you said it's like Mets. Like if it ties on the passive perception, the current state of being stays as it is, which in this case
Yeah. So
is the fact that they weren't seen.
Yeah, the ruling I apparently found was that I posted it up in general, a video that talks about those. But yeah, it's basically what we came up with.
Alrighty. So. I haven't got music ready. God darn it. Right.
It's okay on it. Ow. Hey.
Oh, the cat.
We need to start calling it a tabaxi monk.
Oh wait, I can't use that
More of a
one.
rogue. It loves
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah, it gets sneak attack.
And it's got a bonus action hides all the time. Not nearly agile enough to be a monk. It cannot run up walls yet. But you play with your actual toys. Hold on.
Why is it so loud? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dragon Outlaw. Trying to find combat music that isn't just a straight up from a game or something is difficult. I guess we'll just use this, like...
Ah.
Here we go.
Let's get you on over to here. As I believe, unfortunately, the bigger one was on Rivet.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Well, it looks like the turn order disappeared.
It's still there for me.
Well, I see it, but it's blank.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. You're just the only one that needs the turn order.
let me see if I just reconfirm their values. I'll do it. Now, I'll make the alpha go separately. You know what? There's a few of them, so therefore, I'll let them have their own initiatives.
No.
Hey, we got +3 to our initiative rolls because of me being me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's pop. Open a new soda.
And then you being barbarian get advantage already on those.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah, but from the looks of it, that alpha's gonna be right after me.
I think. Well, they get a
Oh,
surprise round, so they all get to go first. No, but don't play with my wiring.
Oh, hell.
Except for Blix, who goes immediately after when I would have, because it can't be surprised.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, everything that I'm still only seeing the Gricks in turn order. Doesn't matter.
Which I'm gonna say is the fact that they'll still be able to use their reactive defense thing, you know, as well as their turns.
Yeah.
So they are.
Because they can't take commands from me anyway, so they're just gonna dodge and she's just gonna dodge and use her reaction.
Yeah. All right. So this one, apparently that was super quick, is going first, and is actually snapping at Thobrek because big tasty looking. Good shell means soft insides, tasty. Nom nom.
Reaching yet?
Nope.
Oh, this is gonna hit hard.
Ow.
16, I believe, doesn't hit you.
It does not.
Yeah, and even though you're surprised, there's no like advantage to that because they are not unseen.
Well-
I remember.
Well, they were hidden, and that's why they got the surprise round, right? So they would have advantage.
Yeah, because we only saw one of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And them attacking us, which is what's happening right now, is what is causing them to be seen. So technically, I believe.
Oh
usually
yeah,
have
I'm
advantage.
seeing that. Yeah, because they ambushed. It gives them the surprise round and advantage. Oof.
Yeah. Surprise
Hey,
rounds
hey,
are
this is
nasty.
gonna suck.
Unfortunately, 16 was the first roll. The advantage roll was a critical.
Hey, that's my job to take those.
So I guess a critical 24 does hit you.
Yeah.
For 4, and then the critical is 11, so 15 points of damage. As these ends of these tentacles have blades, blade-like talons on the end that cut into your shell. And with you like gripped by its tentacles, it tries to like pull itself in and try and snap that beak down upon you. $23. Nearly
Hey.
another critical. For
Oh,
8
boy.
piercing damage as the beak clamps down upon you.
Ouch.
Okay. Am I grappled?
No, it's literally just their multi attack. And apparently I should have rolled all of their stealth checks with advantage because it's rocky terrain. But we'll glaze over that. That is that one's surprise round. Bum 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 bum. Big ol'
Alpha.
Big old, yes, Alpha. This one is the large size creature. One with his tail, one with his tentacles. He hits for the very event of the base. So it's the same
Jesus,
thing.
I'm almost at half health.
Yeah, when you're not raging, it's bad.
I mean, you got decent AC for a barbarian.
Yeah. And that crit kind of screwed you as well.
Yeah.
So the first thing that you notice, Rivet, is not the talons and the beak and that, is the fact that from out of nowhere, this tail just comes swiping at you.
$1.
Does the 20 hit?
No. Yeah, it hits.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Look.
And
Alright.
right as the tail smashes into you, these other tentacles come out and, oh my god, it's got advantage, so that's another critical.
I don't have a I'm gonna... Blix is gonna impose disadvantage on that.
That'd be a straight roll.
So that's a straight roll.
22.
So that still hits, but at least it ain't a crit.
Yeah, at least you're taking 25 damage instead of 39.
Jesus
Holy!
Christ.
Oh my god, it rolled so many. Yeah, okay.
Are we about to die?
No TPK!
Don't worry.
Well, I just changed my plans.
I've got plans as well.
And because it latched onto you with a tentacle, it tries to bite you with its beak.
Yeah, it can only make the beak attack if it hits with the tentacles.
15 misses.
Yes, thank God.
You managed, like, after those first two hits, bring Stormbreaker up and just catch the beak with the shield. Where? This thing just out of nowhere pounces onto the wagon and tries to hit Crib with the tentacle. 13.
Yeah.
Misses.
Miss.
Therefore doesn't get its beak attack.
13 with advantage?
Yeah, 7 and a 13 were the two results there.
Nice.
Blix's
I
turn.
prefer these things hit me.
Blix dodges, and that's all that she can do right now.
Okay. This one that Blix basically, you hear, Syrah, in for a brief moment, you hear in your head, very reminiscent to a certain colorful ball of light, is, watch out! And,
Uh-oh.
does a 19 hit you?
Yeah, easily.
13 slashing damage.
Oh, I'm the only one who's not getting hit. I'm built to be hit.
Oh no! And then, having hit you with a tentacle, it crits for 9 points of piercing damage as it bites you with its beak.
Okay, you all need to stop
Not too
taking
bad.
my gimmick.
The only one not getting crit
Well-
right now is Criff.
Yeah, I'm the only one who wasn't crit.
Someone flipped the magnet on them.
That might be my fault.
Surprise rounds are scary.
Yeah, they
Because
are.
I'm the only new gimmick.
Alright, so now, aware of combat, initiative begins proper.
Ow! Stop with the jumping and the claws.
And that's 7, so that one doesn't hit you that time, as you are more prepared for its strikes. Criv!
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, my plans have changed.
There is just a freaking of freaking blood from behind you as Rivet gets
Yeah.
seemingly
I'm gonna use my-
annihilated.
I'm gonna use my action to cast Aid. So Thabrek, Rivet, Syrah, you all get 5 maximum HP, and your current HP increases by 5.
So max goes up by 5.
And you're basically healed for 5 as well.
That's gonna be very helpful.
Yeah. I can only hit 3 people with that. What are my bonus actions? I got nothing for my bonus action because I didn't attack, so I can't shove. I'm just going to mentally command Solda to take on the. Oh no, there's no road there because it's a cliff. I can't go after
Oh
the
no,
big one.
this is a road like heading up north alongside the cliff. Like
Well,
this is
that's
cutting
what I'm saying.
between. There's cliff up this way, and there's cliff up this way. The other way is forward, or
Well, I'm
try to
saying,
back
yeah,
up.
Solda can't get to this big Grick because the road it doesn't really allow it. Can I, like, bonus actions get the barding off of Solda so he can turn around and possibly engage?
You can make a sleight of hand check to be able to do it that quickly.
Okay. I'm not good at these. This is like one of my negative rolls. 11.
11. It's gonna take your bonus action of your next turn to finish this.
Okay, that's fine. So, Solda's just not engaged this turn, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Cat. Jump if you're gonna jump. Why? Alright. That's my turn.
Do not question the motives of the kitty.
Well, I left a space open that wasn't on me for it to jump to, and it decided to jump onto me.
It's
Well,
a
it wants
cat.
attention.
No, it wants after my leftover bowl for soda.
Well, both.
Love and food, love and food. Thorbrick, get there.
Okay, first off, I am going to rage.
Ah.
And then I can't move because I'd exit melee with one, but I'm going to hit the one that hit me, which I think is this one.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm going to go reckless on it. So. Come on,
Yep, go
show.
right ahead. Give it advantage for the next time if it's alive.
Hey. Rolled with advantage and it didn't do it.
Or if you hold shift when you click, that rolls with advantage.
Should have. I was holding it, so I'll just roll again.
That's why I set beyond 20 to always roll with advantage. Because you can always just ignore the other number.
Okay.
I had a problem with that with one of my other games. They didn't like that it was doing that, so I had to shut that off.
Okay.
So I'll just roll one more, see what I get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was holding shift, or maybe I hit caps. Who knows? Come on.
This is the longest roll in existence.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, these things are pretty quick. And as you swing that maul at it, it lets go of you, like, and then just wiggles back, squirms out the way. It closes up all of those tentacles, and then just they splur open again at you, like the mouth of a freaking kraken.
alright, well, I'm gonna take my second swing. Again with advantage.
Yes.
Reckless. But that 10 was almost a nat 20. Because it was
Almost.
Yeah. I suppose.
almost don't really count.
No.
Yeah, Tex has poor internet connection, so.
26.
26 definitely hits.
Alright.
Smack it in the face.
17 damage.
17 damage. Damn, right. With that single blow, there's a crack across the beak of the creature, and it is looking very wounded.
Alright. Also, since these two are within 5 feet of me, any attacks against them have advantage.
Melee attacks.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's any melee attacks from your allies are at advantage.
Oh, yeah,
Ah.
you got pack tactics, yeah.
Yeah. But it
Okay.
only applies to your allies, not to you. So it's a nerfed version of pack tactics.
Okay.
But hey,
At a
two of the
larger
other,
range too, right?
it's only if they're engaged with melee with him.
Oh, okay.
As I said, it's nerfed. But hey, still useful.
Yeah.
Well, it's reversed,
So-
isn't it? Pack Tactics is only for you, while this is for your allies.
Yeah.
So it's not really nerfed, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
So that's my turn.
Alrighty. Soldar's still tied up and doesn't have really the mobility to do much.
Get down.
Cat.
Back. It's knocking over my electronics, so no. We're done. Okay. It can't like back hoof at this one right next to me.
At disadvantage, go ahead.
Okay. Well, it has technically advantage because of Thobrek's pack tactics. So straight roll.
Roll.
Straight roll. It tries to just
Cloves.
fuck its legs up.
14.
14. Yeah, that actually hits. Meets it, beats it.
Bonk.
And there's
15
a
points of
Big
damage.
15-point bonk as Solar gets a good hoof to the face impact on this thing.
That is
Almost
Daffy
max.
Duck beak. Yeah. 6 and a 5.
Although with the way the well, what is it called? Basically the bit that the freaking Soldar is attached to, like the beam, the way that bent briefly, that's probably not a good idea to do too often.
No, well, I'm freeing him on my next turn, so he'll be free before
Yeah.
that happens.
But the fact that he nearly just kicked and crushed your Wagon's like binding.
Yep. Worry about that later. We got an artificer. They've got mending.
Speaking of the artificer, I'm sorry, Red.
Oh, why is
Ooh.
it going after me? I'm big, juicy. I'm like twice the size of Rivet. It should be
16
going after
doesn't
them.
hit.
It wants more food. Go after me.
Like tasty little niblets.
It's already got a taste of Rivet's blood. Thankfully, both of them miss. 16 and 10, so yes, those do miss. This one here, having just been kicked in the face, this thing's gonna try and bite Soldar.
Okay.
Or I should say, tentacle swipe. A 9 doesn't hit,
Nope. AC's 11.
which means it can't do its beak attack. Rivet, it is your turn.
All right. Rivet. Oof. I had an idea, but I don't think it's a good one, so I'm gonna
Do it
just go
anyway.
for the. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go for my normal setup stuff. Rivet reaches to pushes out her shield to one side and her hammer to the other, making contact with both Thobrek and Kriv, and will cast Heroism on the both of them.
For a second there, I thought you said hammerism.
It's hammer time. I thought I was like, you better not be casting Warding Bond on both of us. That would. No.
Yeah, it
think-
would be
yeah.
a pain in the butt.
What just
and then-
happened?
No, it's just heroism. Alright.
So heroism is at the start of your turn, Thobrek. You're going to gain 5 temporary hit points, and you're like,
Isn't
you're what, immune to fear or something like that?
Yeah.
But thankfully, the other spell increases your actual hit points, so it doesn't mess with that.
Yes.
It stacks, so it's good.
Tactical aid.
So immune
You
to
don't get-
frightened.
Yeah, and you'll gain temp HP at the start of your turn. So
All my bonus action spells are concentration, so we're gonna Rivet is going to tell I mean, wow. Yeah, she's gonna tell Blix to... She's gonna tell Blix to try the new thing on the... No! Ooh. Yeah, she'll tell Blix to try the new thing on the big one.
The new
And
thing?
her turn. And as she turns to Blix and says, "Blix, fire!" And then Blix opens up its mouth as a beam of energy just blasts forwards towards the Alpha Grick.
Just straight up, just.
I don't know why there's 3.
Zero is
Oh
having
wait,
a
no, there's
problem.
3 separate attacks. I forgot.
Wait, is it a ranged attack?
It is oh right, it's a ranged attack, so it's made with disadvantage.
Why would it be disadvantage?
Because it's within 5
firing into
feet.
melee.
Yeah,
Ah.
I didn't think of that, but I already commanded her to do it, so. So 10, 12, and 8 and 9 is bad.
Yeah, you hear like she like briefly looks at you. It's like range, not optimal, but okay.
Yeah,
You have done
It
it
has-
against the one next to me.
I could have done it, but I forgot, and it's
Yeah.
too late now.
Seeing it so close up, this massive thing just with surprising swiftness basically just hits the deck, digging through some of the rock. The beam's firing over, and as the third one goes off with that natural one, I want a Constitution saving throw from Blix.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh no. Not the little foxy.
Oh,
22.
22. There's sparks residually coming from Blix.
It'll be 25.
But she holds herself together. But she does kind of like flop on her belly like she's doing a fox loaf. It's like
It would be 25 due to the fact that it would get a +3 to saving throws by being within 10 feet of me.
so. Yes, Blix is technically prone, and that was literally the least bad thing that could happen from that having a natural one.
I don't know what that new thing is, but it's interesting.
It's experimental, therefore nat ones are bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's usually how they are.
All right. Apparently, Kriv has unleashed the ooze.
That's my paladin aura.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Just to check, I forget. Thalbrick, is your hammer magical?
I don't believe it is.
Uh,
It's just a normal maul.
Uh-oh. I don't like that she's checking that.
Yeah, it's
Don't
just a
worry
normal
about it.
maul.
I see. That's what you chose then for your item.
All right. Yeah. That would be that.
That means that they're immune to non-magical. They're resistant to non-magic damage.
That's not what that means.
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
bonus.
It's possible. Whatever. We have an artificer. Problem is they're concentrating on a different spell right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you have me. Magic
Right,
damage.
And I'm raging, so they can't hurt me as bad as they did.
And you'll have 5 temporary
Oh, wait,
hit points
hold on,
beginning
I-
next turn.
They missed this one's turn. Right. It's gonna try and hit Zura again.
Oh no.
No! Stay away! Stay away!
Yeah,
Blix will impose disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because Blix just had their turn.
Yes.
Yeah, then that actually makes that miss.
Yeah. No, I
Hell
haven't seen
yeah.
any changes.
I just imagine Blake's doing the fox loaf and just like its tail swishes up and catches Grick.
What Blix actually does is hops up and basically get down Mr. President's and gets hit by the tentacle. But it just sort of like bounces back into the place it was from the impact. And his motions aren't as fluid after discharging what has happened. And is not happy right now.
Okie dokie.
But hasn't seemed to have taken any lasting damage that Rivet can see at the moment. Zero step.
Okay. Let's use my fancy new trick. With getting Blix off me, I'll sort of focus and Thorek will see for the first time wings spread from Sierra's back made of maple leaves and snow. And that'll be my bonus action now, because that's a bonus action now. And then I'll cast let's see, where is it? Greater invisibility. So I'm invisible now. And I'll fly 30 feet up.
Alright.
Glad I got 8 off before you turned invisible.
Yeah.
They can still make attacks just at disadvantage, right?
No,
And
so they
win.
have to be able to see me to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Next opportunity, you have to see the target.
Yeah.
Right, then you are 40 feet up.
30, yeah.
30.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it was
you
40,
can't
it would
do
be great.
30. You can only do single numbers for that for some reason. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Only single digits. I could do, this is using the old map token. I can do another another bar for it.
yeah, can do.
54. And I also need to add my sorcery point thing, and then 30. There, if you can see that. The green bar.
I see it, yeah. I said to put Blix behind you because otherwise they cannot see that. There we go.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Alrighty. Oh, Thobrick, make a it's in combat, so intelligence check at disadvantage.
What?
Probably
Okay.
it's probably to check that you notice your hammer isn't working all that well.
Okay, so intelligence check. Here we go. Oh, no, wait, that was saving throw. Whoops.
Well, I don't think you get proficiency as a barbarian intelligence saving throw, so it'd be the same modifier.
Yeah. +1 either way. God, this is so slow.
Get better internet.
So,
on a
12.
Wait, those wings look oddly related to Melora.
Oh shit, that. That's right.
Oh well,
'cause,
must be
we get-
nothing.
Yes.
It's just the wind.
Plus, only saw Zero's wings for a second before
Exactly.
she popped.
Plus, I'm enraged, so...
Yeah, is like another reason why you would have been at disadvantage. But hey, you were reckless, so advantage.
Against
Yeah.
me, yeah.
What are you doing?
18.
Miss.
Wait, what?
He has
My
a-
AC is
Oh, it's
19.
Damn.
That's what I said. He's got decent AC for a barbarian.
Got that shell plus those bracers.
Right, bracers. Yeah. All right, Griff.
Okay, back to my turn. Bonus action, gonna finish releasing Soldat.
All right. Make me an intelligence, a sleight of hand check, and just basically don't get it super horrible. Yep, you're fine.
That's
You
good.
get it off.
That's good for me. Considering that's a -1 for me. All right, and then with my action, I'm going to. All right, we got the big guy, and then yeah, I'm gonna go after the big guy because Soldat freaking can handle. Which, by the way, Soldat's hooves are not magical. If that plays a part.
Not magical. Yeah, I
Uh,
figured.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. He's a summoned being. Spellcarver going at Mr. Big Guy. Oh wait, no. Do I want to? Because I can get advantage on that guy. Yeah, Soldat is big guy. Got to take care of the biggest threat. Stop ignoring me. Smack. With Spellcarver. Probably misses.
You get a swing at the large body, but you don't quite hit it right, and the blade just skids off the hide without penetrating.
Spin the axe and second swing. Oh, that was almost bad. All right, 19.
19 hits. You actually get the bite this time.
Right. I'm gonna pump a first level divine smite in here. I really want this thing's attention. So that'd be 2d8 plus the. So here's the damage, and then 2d8 for the divine smite. Ugh, got a 1 on one of the die. A total of 19 points of damage to this big guy. I figure it's not a fiend or an undead. So
No. And you cut into it, but it seems that the hunger of these things is what it runs on, and having already tasted, it doesn't seem to be like react to being hurt by something else, and it's currently like managing to bite into something for food.
gotcha.
It is
Alright,
it
well-
is stupid. It's stupid to the point of, this one I can eat. Doesn't matter if something else is hurting me.
Okay, whatever. I'll leave that alone. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Topic.
Oh, I got 5 temporary hit points. Don't forget that for you, Thought.
Yes, you did. Both of you did.
Yeah, I've already put those in. Okay, I'm gonna reckless again on the same guy.
Alright.
So first attack. Come on, let me hit him so I can turn around and smack the other guy. Takes so long. 24.
That definitely hit.
All right. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Still up.
It's still up.
All right. Going for a second reckless swing. Jeez. Nat 20!
Nice.
Woo!
And you're a barbarian, so you get brutal critical. That's
Yeah. Maul! So, total of 14. So, 16 plus 12. So, 28 damage.
Damn.
nice.
Right. This time you get it square in the beak so hard you basically implode the beak into the creature, and it just collapses to the ground and wiggles for a bit, and then just kind of stiffens up and dies. I meant it's just like freaking over here.
Oh. You don't have critical yet.
Nope, not till the next level, I think.
9th level is when you get it, and we're only 7th.
Yeah. But hey, so I'll just
Nothing's
turn
done.
around. Yeah, I'll just turn around and face the one next to Kriv. Or could I try and switch places with Rivet?
No, you can't.
Okay.
That's a battle maneuver for fighters.
Okay, so I'll just stay where I am, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Soldar, free of the binds, turns around properly and just rears up and goes to punt this thing.
Bonk with the hooves. Ugh.
Was that with advantage?
Oh no, it was not. Let me just roll it again then, because I did not roll with advantage. There we go. That's better.
Alright, you definitely hit for 11 damage-ish.
Back, just crushing this thing. That's Soldar's turn.
Alright. Unfortunately, you're hungry. And in its feeding rage, it's
It
going to...
attacked Soldar last time.
No, this is the one that was attacking Rivet.
Ah, the big guy.
12, 15... Yeah, 10, okay. Damn, alright. He was able to hit once. That was it.
Yeah, you are Loaf Cat.
This one's gonna try and attack Soldar. That's a critical.
Ah, no! Don't hurt my horse!
That's 14 points of damage.
Soldar's not looking so good.
And the beak is 6, so that misses. You, like, being so close, you see this tentacle, like, clash onto the armor, but then it just kind of, like, slicks across and manages to flick across the Soldar's neck with the end of it.
Dang.
Rivet. This thing's still trying really hard to eat you.
This is a risky decision. We'll do it anyway. As she sees it, she's just like, okay, hope this works, and turns around and is just gonna start wailing on this one with her hammer.
Okay.
That's with advantage.
Yes.
You're just trying to reduce the numbers.
Yeah.
15 hits. For 9
For
points
9
of
damage.
Nice. It's still going, but it's not looking good.
She's gonna go again. With advantage, that's 19.
Oh yeah, advantage, yeah. Alright, yeah, that hits for 8 points of damage, and much in the same way as Thobrek did, Thobrek, you see this small gnome swing this hammer with such force that it basically, like, Rivet just uppercuts this thing in the beak, clapping it into the top beak. There's a mighty crack as it just gets flung back off of the wagon and curls up and dies.
Cool. I will use my bonus action to command Blix to rend the big thing, and then Rivet is just gonna step diagonally up to the front, out of the way, even if this procs an attack of opportunity.
That will attack.
I'm okay with that.
Opportunity. With one of those tentacles that lashes out at you.
Miss.
Wait, hold on. You're not outside of its reach moving there.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Oh god, 10-foot reach!
So it doesn't get attack
Yep.
opportunity because it's still threatened.
Alright, well,
Riven's a small person hiding behind a big person.
I can't hide or anything.
And you'll
Nope,
you,
you're
you-
not a.
But,
You're
well,
not a light-foot
okay.
halfling.
yeah, and also you don't
Yeah,
realize at this point that it can still reach you.
yeah, I have at least made myself a more difficult target. Alright,
Hopefully.
Blix is gonna stand up and then go for its friends.
All right. 24.
24 to hit. Nice. 8 force damage, alright.
Nice.
Nice.
As those force claws manage to rend through the thick hide of this creature, doing impressive damage.
So has Blix taken on their combat form?
Yes.
Oh,
Uh,
Thobrick,
what-
Blix has, like,
you see the small the fox transform into a murderous fox.
a murderous,
Went from-
significantly larger fox.
Yes.
Okay.
Went from a small, tiny creature to a medium-sized creature.
Yes, to like
I'm
Blade
saying a
Wolf.
lot more than I have in the last few days.
Yep.
All right. Not seeing Sarah, this thing's gonna wiggle its way up onto the wagon and try to have some turtle soup. Wait,
Has advantage because freaking reckless.
Oh, okay. Boink. 18 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Sarah, you are invincible.
Yes, and in prime position to do some blasting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna twin a guiding bolt and attack these remaining two things.
Do the guiding bolt.
Oh
In thin air, divine energy forms.
wait, it has
and-
advantage. Yeah, so that's 26 to hit the big one, and
Okay.
crit on the small one. That's a waste, but I will do lots of damage to it. That also adds another 3d6, which was
what?
did a 10. So
6.
so
37 damage.
to the small one, and the big one takes 10.
37 damage. So, Thobrek, you see this other Grick come at you, scratching against your freaking shell, and then out of nowhere. In fact, no, it was one away from your AC, so you actually like using your mold to like block it. And you just suddenly just see as this divine glow hits into it, the light shines out of its freaking beak, and then there's the whole thing just divine light just rips down the entire length of the thing, and then it just explodes.
Well, now.
In fact, just gone.
Obliterated.
As
Fatality.
that one had not been hurt yet, and now it's gone.
Blossom can really hurt.
Would I also be able to twin a quicken a cantrip this turn?
It can trip, yeah.
Okay. I will quicken a ray of frost at the big one, which will give me advantage from my own guiding bolt.
Oh yeah.
19 to hit.
19. That does hit.
12 damage.
Alrighty.
I mean, you had advantage from being invisible, anyways.
Oh yeah, true.
But now that guiding bolt is no longer
Super
there.
mega advantage.
Yeah, I was aiming for getting a crit and getting my extra 3d6 damage twice in one round.
Hey, would have been cool.
Yeah, but yeah, 12 damage is still good.
Very good.
It is. 22 on that one, and then 37 on that one. So you did 59 points of damage in one turn.
Yeah.
Spellcasters, people.
Right?
A spellcaster that doesn't want to hurt any living creature.
I'm a healer, but
I'm
Well-
upset that somebody else would, kill things to stay alive. Relentlessly murder things like they're freaking Omni-Man.
No. These things are different, okay?
you say so.
They're operating off of hunger, so they're just gonna keep attacking us, so they can't be reasoned with.
Never makes you sleep at
You
night.
could have tried to just feed them.
True. Yeah, what food do we have?
I think it's a bit late now. Criff, your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I never lost my temp HP, so I still am at 5. I'm gonna attack it with my axe because that's what I can do. Hiya! Natural one.
Well, you know what that
Oof.
means.
Does it take my weapon?
Do you not have advantage because you're within 5 feet of Thubrek?
No.
I have to be within. I have to
5
be
feet
within-
of the
Within
enemy.
5 feet of a creature? Okay.
Yeah. So it's basically enemies that are within 5 feet of Thobrek. We have
Okay. I didn't know which way it went.
Wait, do you still have a spell scroll in that thing?
No, I used it back during the fight with the Dwarven King, and I didn't manage to maintain it. So I've never had one in there.
That thing hasn't had a spell scroll in it in, like, almost a year.
Yeah.
Alright.
We haven't had money to buy spell scrolls.
Alright, well, that's kind of good, because that means it just misses.
Yeah. Well, second swing. There we go.
Hey,
That's better.
Kona. Oh, that hits.
Right, just gonna do regular old attacky. Actually, how many spell slots do I have? Yep, I'm gonna put another Divine Smite into this. So, here's this.
Is it
Plus
still
another
even a
2.
magical weapon when it's not imbued with the magical properties? Because
What do
it's
you
a
mean?
conduit for magic.
I mean, that you made the weapon. It's
No, this is a
technically counted-
question I'm starting to think of now. Like,
Let's see.
It's
Stormbraid.
22 points of damage to this thing.
I guess it's still a +1 weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry, how much altogether? 22?
22. Yeah.
All right.
And then... Is it still up?
It's still up, but it's severely wounded.
Now, is that a cliff down behind us?
No, this is up on both sides. It's like a little valley
dang.
you're moving through.
I'm gonna shield bash it.
All right.
So I'm making an athletics, and it has to make an athletics or acrobatics.
It meets your strength.
Then current state doesn't change, so nothing happens. Yeah. So that's it.
All right. Dobrik.
I'm going right into it.
Yep.
I'm making another reckless attack.
I love the recklessness.
Hey, I've got so good AC I can afford to do it.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's...
Oh, do I see another 20? Nope, it's gonna be an 8.
With advantage,
19.
19 hits.
All right.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Oh. I just want to swing my maul straight down onto its beak and crunch it onto the ground.
All right. Yes. So, with it still trying to like lash at Rivet, like past Kriv and everything, and taking some
Shield in its face.
vicious hits. It's like, well, it's more the fact that it's like trying to go over you that's giving you the opening to kind of really cut into its underbelly, as it were, as long as that underbelly is. But Thulbrek, swinging your hammer like both hands up, just overhead swing, like get bearing down, so you're just holding the very end of it.
Yeah.
Managed to just clip the top of the beak, and because of how round it is, it kind of makes it push down to the point that it ends up kind of getting pulled fully under the head of your maul on its way down, claps into the bottom jaw, and you yourself tumble out of the wagon and impact on top of it, on putting your way onto the maul and just cracking clean through it. And
Did you just Koopa Shell attack this thing?
you end up on your back on top of the body of this thing.
I'm fine with that.
As it is now dead.
Okay.
Ulrich uses Koopa Shell.
And as far as you can tell, a stillness comes over the area, and you are safe for now. Though you cannot be sure how many more of those things there are.
Great.
Rage would drop.
I'm going to use some of my lay on hands on Soldat to heal him up.
Thank you.
We need our...
I'm fine.
I pat him on the haunch as I start to hook him back up to the wagon.
I'll climb back up. Ugh.
Thank you, my friend. Brave as ever. And
Yes,
I'm like
thankfully-
running my hands.
Yes. Thankfully, your maul is very good at, shoving it against the ground to help you roll over.
Right? Even with the
You turn
spikes.
towards Rivet as she's sitting there, and you see that there's just a mechanical spider crawling across her face, and she's just so calm about it. And she just climbs calmly back over into the thing.
Cyril
Yeah, I
also
tried.
float down and drop her invisibility spell.
Did she still have the wings out when she does?
Yes, because those last a minute no matter what.
Can't dismiss them early?
I don't think so. Yeah. Well, you can transform for until you end it as a bonus action. I'm gonna leave it. Whatever.
Yeah, this decision has been made. Right, so, Thulbrek, you see Syrah appear out of nowhere after disappearing into thin air. And there are wings made of leaves sprouting from her back.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna do a thing. Where is it?
Can I try to see where they came from or whatever? Like, if they have a lair in the area?
The
The
Gricks, you mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, ignore the prompt.
He's just totally ignoring it. Okay.
Ignoring is I just said well now.
That didn't get
Considering
picked up.
how Oh yeah. Sorry, probably spoke too softly. But
It's okay.
considering how protective Kriv was, I'd rather not get on his bad side while he's right next to me. And besides, making sure we're safe comes first.
All right, if you want to make an investigation check, go right ahead.
Investigation.
Ow.
Here we go.
Oh, in the meantime, I'll healing hands Rivet as well,
Nice.
which are now 3d4 instead of 7.
Oh,
Oh,
3. I roll minimum.
such is life.
Wait,
Well,
what? It
No,
only
you
rolled
rolled
one
only a
d4.
D4. Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Oh, wait, what? Okay, looks like the Beyond 20 is bugged for this version of Healing Hands. It only underscored the d4.
yeah, it's probably a new thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would have been weird to. I mean, it didn't have a red marker, so it would have said that. So,
6.
yeah, 6 hit points.
that's
A little
better.
bit less than 7, but average.
Not bad.
All right. Investigation 12. You're not seeing any immediate tunnels that would suggest more of them being able to come at you directly. There are holes in the cliffs, but they don't look big enough.
Looks like we're clear. Any more coming at us for now?
We should get moving. How are you doing?
Right as rain.
Are you? Because I think you took some pretty big hits that first little bit. Anyways, so Crib's gonna be like, all right then, you guys you all patch each other up. He wasn't hit at all. He's going to start moving Solda along the path while you all sit in the back and just heal.
I imagine the 2 spells, Aid and Heroism, are over now.
Aid lasts 8 hours, and you keep your temporary hit points until they're used or you finish a long
Yeah.
rest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that as it is.
Yes. 8 is fun. Usually I cast it at the beginning of the day, but I haven't been doing that. Well, that was fun.
I guess you don't need to keep the nickname Crit anymore.
Oh, trust me. We'll be fighting that burb, and I will be dead.
I mean, no need to be so negative about that.
Oh, hey, that's where that went. Well, Cat destroyed it. Cool. Alright, yeah. Onwards. I think we were still like a day's travel away from this mountain peak.
But we're on the last day.
I hope not.
Last day before you start, he's climbing the mountain.
Yeah, so it's basically we'll hit the base of the mountain, rest, and then start the climb.
Huh?
All right. Just I don't like that the battle music is still going. Can I make a perception check to, as we move, to like see if I can see any more of these creatures in our path?
Sure.
Right. Come on, Watcher. Do your dang job. I believe in you.
That one.
No.
Rick, I will smite you. And your rage does not protect you from radiant damage.
Alright, moving back to the overview.
Considering my rage has ended, I'm just staring at Sierra right now.
Oh, it'll end soon.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It'll go away.
But yeah. Yeah, they last a minute.
Well, I'm still watching.
Yeah.
Graves too busy paying attention to the road to like watch this watching.
Watch
watcher
your
can't
gonna
watch
not
the watching.
watch the road watch.
Look, when you've
Hey
got
dog, I heard you like watching.
you got to be a responsible driver and keep your eyes on the road.
Especially
Yeah.
since it's
Especially
pretty
when-
rocky.
And you might have freaking Gricks jump out and attack you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's true.
Alright.
Alright. Well, that was
Alright,
nice.
you start to approach the foot of the mountain and seeing it high above as the sun has set. You realize that you remember that apparently this thing moves at night. How are you setting up your camp?
Probably not going to have a fire. Can we find a cave or something that we can sort of like get into?
You can attempt a survival check to locate such a suitable camping spot.
Sure.
I'll help with that.
Another 15. I'm doing decent on these so far.
Rolling,
That is
rolling,
adorable.
rolling.
So,
Takes you a while,
cat-
but eventually you do find it.
my kitten just carried their tiger stuffy into their little crate with them.
Oh.
Like physically carried it, picked it up, and walked it.
Alright. Wait, don't be loud, don't be loud, don't be loud. Okay, there we go. As the winds roll through the mountains above and you settle down, you find a place where you can at least get yourselves in, but you probably won't be able to pull the wagon under, not all the way.
Alright, now I have a question. This is a proper climb, or is there a path? Are we like actually like climbing up a mountain?
You've not managed to get a good look at it, like, due to the fact that it's
Okay.
nighttime, but you should be able to check it out in the morning.
Crap, you know what I meant to buy before we left? It's like,
Climbing
we're going
gear?
to... Yeah, it's like we're going to a mountain, but then I got distracted by getting the cart, and I forgot. Oh well. Alright. That's a thing. Yeah, so... He'll move the cart as much as he can. So if he figures if we put it in the front of the cave, it creates almost like a semi-barricade, so that things can't get in as easily. So we sort of back it or pull it in that way. So we're in the cave and then it's sort of blocking the entrance as a choke point.
Alrighty.
So they have to crawl over the
Yeah.
cart to get to us.
Yeah, that's the idea. And then Crib's actually going to sort of rub Solda's neck. Never mind. Yeah, and we'll end it there.
Alrighty.
Well, because the idea was like, we're probably not getting Soldat in the cave,
Yeah, no.
and if we're climbing, Soldat's not going to be able to like get up. So I figured I'd just like dismiss him and resummon him when we need him. But since we don't know if we're going to need him for a climb with the cart, I'd rather save him and save the spell slot for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So he'll say, "You be careful out there. Stay low. Keep your eyes open."
Now, I'm gonna need a watch order.
I'll take first.
Or we'll take last, like usual.
Does Sulda have dark vision?
No, he is horse. I would be very, very surprised. Like I'm checking now, but I would, yeah, nope. He's a CR 1/2 creature. He doesn't have any dark vision. He is horse.
Alright. So, first watch. I need you to make me both a stealth check and a perception check.
Oh boy.
First off, stealth. -1.
Is it too late to say I will
You're asleep.
guide Albrecht before I go to sleep? No? Okay.
Unfortunately not, no.
You are sawing the logs.
Yes.
Not bad.
Oh,
So
that's
16 stealth and perception.
Yeah, we didn't light a fire because it's like, oh, this thing might see us.
And since I don't have dark vision, would this be at disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay, probably should have clicked that in.
Do turtles not have dark vision? Jeez.
No,
How do you
Oh,
have a
well.
new version?
Brutal.
a 6, so I'll just roll to see if I get anything lower.
I need to double check.
Yeah, turtles don't have dark vision, even
Not
with the
even
new
ones?
version. The new ones, the only things that's changed is I can choose whether I have advantage on or proficiency in survival or any of the nature-based stuff.
Oh, and your
Uh,
claws went up to a D6 as opposed to a D4.
And I
Yeah.
don't have that turtle language. You get a choice of language.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I did upgrade, so I chose Draconic as my language. So I now know Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Nice. Alright, so.
6.
Nothing appears to happen that you realize. The only thing you sort of notice is the fact that despite being in kind of a swampy, kind of temperate area, it's getting cold when you get close to these mountains, just from the sheer wind force ripping through them.
All right.
Other than that, your watch seems to go unaffected. Can I get a stealth check from Soldar, please?
Oh, joy. Yeah, I can do that. That is just straight dex for Soldat, which is decent for him. Soldat, come on. You once rolled a nat 20 to sneak up on a Pikachu. Let's do this. Huh! 17.
Alright.
Stealthiest angel horse you've ever done see. Or didn't see.
Alright, so second watch I believe was Rivet.
Yes.
With your gnomish special eyes of seeing in darkness, I need you to have the stealth check and the perception check.
I mean,
Yes.
again, my brooch is still technically glowing like a candle.
It can be covered.
Yeah. But it's a small, minuscule light.
Oh,
Say, Let's flash of genius that one, just for safekeeping.
To make it
15.
okay. Also, can I get a stealth check for no, can I get an animal handling to try and have Blix please be quiet?
Stellar.
7.
7 and a 21 on the upper roll.
Can I get a stealth check from Blix with disadvantage because fox
Metal Fox on rock.
on rock?
Sure.
Because I'm not sure if they've had to explain to them the situation of maybe we don't want to be making a lot of noise, or if they remembered it more than 5 seconds after being told.
Great start. Great start. It didn't let me roll with disadvantage for some reason, so here comes the second one. It's not worse, at least.
Blix apparently felt like this was a great idea to sharpen their claws on the rock, on the stone walls of the cave. And
Stop it.
they stop for a second, make eye contact with you, and then keep going.
Well, at least it's on the rock of the cave and not my shell.
And all of a sudden there's just a bit of a as a chunk of rock comes loose from the wall and just goes poink right on Blix's head, and the sound just kind of echoes into the night.
I'm going to vortex warp her directly into my lap and then just fucking hold her. Dead still. Here.
Now the question is, does it choose to fail?
I mean, it's me casting the spell, but also I don't think it would. So... con save? This would be
Yeah.
funny. Okay, 9. So,
It
yeah, that
works,
does not
thankfully.
make it. It teleports directly into Rivet's lap and she just clutches her.
Alright, can I get a disadvantage perception check from Soldar, please?
Alright. That's just straight wisdom for him. Because he is horse and does not have proficiencies in anything. Disadvantage. Oop. Oh my god, he rolled a nat 20 and a 5. If he didn't have that disadvantage, he'd have rolled a nat 20.
Oh dear. Oh, damn.
However, he is horse.
One that could have seen all.
Could have seen all. There is still this quiet rushing wind in the middle of the night as you hold on to Blix and panic, basically. And all is still. And no word, no warning, suddenly there is just a against the wagon,
Oh no.
and then silence.
Wasn't Soldar outside?
Yeah. I don't think he's out there anymore.
Can Rivet see where Soldar was?
No, 'cause
Slash
you,
is?
like you blocked.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, did you ever roll your perception check for keeping watch?
No, I was not. Yeah, that's true. I never did. Cool.
Oh, you would have seen him with a nat 20.
With a natural 20, what you hear is a large amount of scratching at the wagon, as brief as it was, and then moments later, an annoyed, frustrated, just like as you hear a huge, monstrous bird-like cry just echo, not only across the mountains, but almost like get amplified as it bounces around the small cave that you're in. But it goes quiet again after that.
Solda got eaten.
At least it would have if it didn't get poofed.
So Rivet casts magic weapon on her crossbow, and is just with the fear of the gods in her eyes, staring down at the exit, holding it, and just aiming
Ooh, what's this?
until the end of her watch. She is.
Solda rolled a 17 on stealth. Hopefully he's a hidden boy. Though technically with that 21 perception, you'd probably see him if he was still out there. Maybe. Probably not unless you leave the game. Let me know when it's my turn.
Actually,
There'd
yeah,
be at
that
least
works.
one more watch between Rivet and Kriv, wouldn't there have been? Because we were doing 4 watches.
Well, we could do 3 2-hour watches technically. Is a long rest is 6 hours of sleep and then 2 hours of light activity. So you do 3 watches of 2 hours each, and you'd get 3 watches. I don't like this music change at all.
Neither do I!
It
Because
has
I
a
just
much
heard a
better.
growl.
It has a much better and accurate sound effect than the one I just made.
Oh boy.
All right. So who's on the next watch then?
It would probably be me. Last watch.
All right.
As Rivet wakes him up, she's gonna cast guidance on him
Yeah.
and tell him what she heard. Hey, there was a very large sound and scraping at the end of the tunnel. And I think it might have. I think it might have gotten to Solda.
Kriv will mentally, telepathically, so long as Solda is within 1 mile, he has a mental connection. Solda, is everything alright out there?
You wait.
Yeah.
And you wait for a bit longer. And then all you hear is that cry in the distance.
Solda! And the question is, did Solda die or simply get carried off? That's a question. Kriv sits. Says, Solda does not answer me. So I guess he'll take his watch.
All right.
I'm gonna nope. I'm gonna keep the brooch covered.
All right. Then you need to make your perception check with the disadvantages.
I figured it was either disadvantage on stealth with the light or disadvantage on perception. So I chose the one Let's make my stealth check first. I'm not moving around, so does my armor give me disadvantage?
No, you're only moving like a short distance before like sitting in your watch position.
Not bad. There's that, and then disadvantage on the perception check. 7. Me and my horse not doing good on these perceptions.
As you listen out for anything else in the night, look for any movements in the darkness, the only sounds you can really focus on are those cries of a creature that's aware there's something in near its home. You don't hear it get any closer during your watch.
Just sits staring at the cavern until the sun goes to rise.
As the sun eventually starts to grace this land, it takes its time to make its way over the mountain peaks and be visible around the edges of the blockade wagon. And the new dawn of a new day, with the terrible fight ahead, comes upon.
Fun times. Yeah. Oh. Can I check the mirror to see if the dragons left us any messages?
Yeah, sure. You see that it's still got the same note there from before.
See you in X days, yeah. Right. Set it back into the pack.
Alright. It's better than you, Indy. And that you would do prayer and everyone would begin to rise.
Oh. As people begin to rise, the rest finished, I'm gonna step out and look up. Sort of like pushing the cart to clear the cave.
Alright.
I just see cinematic of Kriv standing in the mouth of the cave, like, okay guys, we're cool, looking back at everyone, and they just see Snatch as they're inside.
Alright.
Just for clarity, DM, I'm going to change my spell refueling ring infusion to a radiant weapon infusion on a crossbow.
Alrighty.
I'm also going to change out some of my spells. So protection isn't going to help me, but I think I'm going to take magic weapon to help out. Locate object. Now here's a question for you, Anu.
Mm-hmm.
Does an egg count as an object?
Here's another question. Are you able to cast locate object on the egg without having seen it?
I
Describe
I forget the
Or name an object.
I forget the exact wording of locate object.
Sure. I'll
You can locate a specific object that is known to you.
here. I can just
As long
You
as you
do
have
know of
seen it
it.
up close within 30 feet at least once,
Oh, okay. Well,
it says.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a
Oh,
certain
yeah.
kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
There we go. Right. So if you're looking at it in a less
I
specific
could
way,
literally just be like dragon egg, and it would locate the nearest dragon egg within 1,000 feet of me.
yeah.
useful.
Extremely.
Yeah, I am taking that spell.
Wow. Lucky that you got prepared prep slots.
Keeping, find steed, rest object. Well, rivet tends to magic weapon, so I don't think I need that. I have like
Kind of
moves.
animal
If somebody
around.
needs it, I can help out. Is there what? Did you say?
Any kind of animal, like a bird, just regular bird or
I'm just
whatever.
gonna take it.
Oh, around here, you get the feeling they kind of stay clear of this area mostly.
Okay.
Take that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I've got my spells prepped. All right. So now in the daytime, can we tell how much of a climb this would be? Like, is it there a path or is it climb?
As you head out, you can see that there is a mountain pass that is more. You can imagine it's probably for just going over the mountain and out the other side. From here, you can't see any path that just goes straight up the mountain. Like, this does go up it some way, it's just not all the way.
It gets us closer. All right. I'm gonna look at the cart because Rivet said she heard noises against it.
Oh yeah, as you look at the cart, it's not exactly destroyed, but the axle was cracked by the impact.
Well, that's the thing. Okay.
Rivet will take a bit before we head out to just pour over that and mend it to ensure it's at least lasts us until we get up. It'll only
Yes,
take a minute.
indeed.
She pulls out her wood carver tools and focusing her magic through it does basically the exact opposite of carving wood, where she's hitting the chisel with her mallet and pulling it away, and more wood is appearing.
Perfect.
Magic. Oh my god. Lance, you are adorable right now. Anyways. All right. Yeah. Well, we don't have a horse to pull it right now, so probably staying at this cave.
Yeah, true. Fuck. What? Um,
Because if we're going to be fighting a rock, I don't really want to waste one of my second level spell slots summoning him again. Not right now, anyways.
That's fair. Hmm.
Especially
could
since it's like
remake the spell refueling ring, but that's a train speed
fine.
off. Okay.
No, it's fine. Because it's like I've got 3 second level slots. I'm going to be using aid, locate object, and I'd rather keep one of the other third slot open in case of needing to do things.
I can
Is
just
it a
take
ritual
8 in the morning
spell?
instead, and I can do it.
Paladins cannot ritual cast. Yeah, I have it prepared, but I don't think I'm going to be using it.
Rivik can cast 8 instead. If you want to, if that's something you want to plan out with her.
It's fine. Kriv tends to use it.
We still have that double travel speed, so
Yeah, we've got a decent speed, and quite honestly, if we're going to
Okay.
be climbing, Solda will be useless partway through, so it might be better to put the cart here and continue.
All right.
I do not yet have the ability to summon a flying mount. That's not until like 13th level.
Yet.
Yet.
I have a plan for that. Don't worry.
Alright.
All right. Okay.
Onwards.
Onwards on foot.
Yeah.
As you start making your way up the mountain pass, it
I do wanted to write on some parchment and sort of tack it to the mirror. Encounter at mountain, encountered rock last night.
alrighty.
So hopefully that'll get the dragon here faster.
That's if it's stopping to check.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Better to leave a message and hope it's received than not do it.
Beep. Yes,
All
very
right.
much so.
Because this is a tall mountain.
As you start climbing up the mountain and ascending slowly, I'm going to need a I actually need a con save from anyone who is lacking a resistance to cold.
Oof.
I think that's everyone but Kriv. I have fire resistance from a ring, but not cold resistance. Despite being very, very cold themed.
Yeah.
But I'm very good at con saves. 17.
Oof.
Rivik will use her flash of genius to help Thobrick a little bit.
And you all have +3 on saving throws because of
Real.
Aura.
That's also good.
Yeah.
So 20 for me.
With the +3 and the Flash of Genius, I think that puts it at 17 for Thobrick.
Rivik takes out a little metal pouch and just pours in activated charcoal and iron dust and just shakes it really hard and gives it to him, and it's just a hand warmer.
He is a cold-blooded reptile, so
Yeah.
Where's Kriv's one? I'm not seeing a save for
Kriv is resistant to cold damage.
Oh, right, yes, of course, yeah.
you specified that if I'm resistant
Yeah,
to cold, I
no,
don't need to make
that
one.
was me being like derp.
Is Blix resistant?
That's
Yeah.
true.
that would be
Or
a
is it-
12 because that was just a regular con roll rather than my saving throw. So that would be a 12.
Okay, so
based.
actually that's a
20 total.
you have a 20 total.
Yeah. Because you have +3 from my aura and then +5 from Rivet's Flash of Genius. So I think the lowest roll was Rivet with 19.
She does not have resistance to cold damage. However, she is a construct.
Yeah, a construct
If you-
wouldn't be affected by it.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, if you're a Goliath,
Just
you
making
also have
sure.
the whole mountain-born abilities where extreme temperatures don't bother you.
Yeah.
This is twice now I've rolled the wrong thing.
It's okay. Don't
You'll
worry
get
about
used to it. You'll get used to it.
I mean,
I'm not used to rolling off my computer. I'm usually on the app.
So I'm gonna need everyone. Who's tracking, like, looking for signs of this nest?
I'll do that.
I can
I
do
will-
that too. I've also got survival. I'm
I
good at
will-
survival.
I'll give
Please.
I'll
guidance to
assist.
whoever's heading this up.
I will assist one of them to give advantage. Probably Syrah, because I know Syrah better. So
Okay,
I'll
dokie.
assist Syrah to give her advantage.
As Rivet's making the hand warmer for Thobrak, she just
22.
lays a tiny little worm across your ear and gives you it whispers like advice into your ear.
Guidance.
Guidance. Rivet likes bugs.
Apparently.
Might need that.
Well, it's a wisdom score. Not bad.
So
Oh,
20
hey!
plus the
D4.
D4. Jesus. Always so slow.
Yeah, you might need
Yes.
to turn off the virtual dice on your sheet so that it doesn't slow it down.
Yeah, it doesn't. So it doesn't wait for it.
So it's a 3, so 23 total.
All right, so
I gotta figure out how to
once
turn
you
off the dice.
start making your way up the path, and you can see that it keeps on going, and you can kind of see this. You basically can see down this river that comes out of the mountain quite close to you. You can, from where you're standing, see it flowing down out back towards greenery of a grassy land that still has some rocky areas. But this is the peak of the path itself, and from there, you can see some spots where people have basically, with a pick, like managed to dig out handholds and start making their way up the mountain itself.
All right.
And not long after you start climbing, you can already see what the ranger mentioned before, the bits of wagon and other construction that seem to have been positioned in places between a couple of peaks, whether it's the platform or a nest as suggested.
Okay.
You see it's not an isolated incident. It's like this mountain is like littered with these corpses of caravans and travelers.
I'm gonna hit aid on everyone but myself. So Syrah, Rivet, Thalbrek, your max HP and current HP increased by 5.
For how long?
8 hours. That's why I
Nice.
waited, because I didn't know how long we'd be traveling.
And you find that there are, like, every so often there's a bit where there's almost a path, at least one where you can kind of like get your footing and like take a quick break and slide along. But it is mostly climbing. I'm going to need athletic checks from the entire party.
Cool.
I hopefully turned off the dice.
Yep, there you go. That was an instant roll.
Rivet will guide Syrah.
Natural 20. Okay.
Woohoo!
Damn, natural 20.
2 natural 20s. Nice.
16 total.
The lowest was a 16. That is impressive. It's hard going for. Well, actually, no. At this point, Sarah, you've had to do this sort of stuff that was originally like so just far more than you are used to doing, but you're starting to get actually used to it. Like having to push yourself physically like this is not becoming a habit, but you're at least prepared for it when it happens. And you climb up. It's slower than everybody else, but with 2 natural 20s assisting you, you have no real problems with it. And you steadily make your way up this mountain.
Once we get closer, I want to cast Locate Object on attempting to find a dragon egg.
8 isn't concentration, is it?
It is not. It just lasts
Okay.
for 8 hours. Locate Object is concentration for 10 minutes.
Alright, as you get to another part where it plateaus out and you see the mouth of a large cave ahead of you, you cast Locate Object and funnily enough, you when it pings up a dragon egg, within how far?
1,000 feet of my location.
Yeah, it actually takes you away from that mouth, that cave. Or at least it's pointing to the face next to you. As far as you can tell, like, it doesn't... Wait, hold on, how specific is it?
Because I haven't seen the specific object up close, and I can't identify that specific egg, it is literally the nearest object of that particular kind. So it's just like...
He gets a direction of the closest object.
So I know the exact location of the object closest to what I described based off of my, like, okay, dragon egg should be a pretty big egg, and based off of the fact it was a sapphire dragon, I'm imagining it's like sapphire shell in color, but I've never seen this object before, so I'm going off of a vague whatever.
Yeah, but you sense the direction of its movement if it's in motion.
Yeah.
All right.
Also assuming even trying to connect with Solda, I don't hear him.
Oh no. No.
He dead.
He's dead. Well, or in the celestial plane that he's from, or they're from.
You see that you would have to either climb up and over to get to where this location is pinging. But perhaps it makes logical sense that maybe going through the cave would bring you around to it, but you don't know for certain.
Right. I'll explain to the party that it's like the egg appears to be in that direction, but we'd either have to climb up, or this cave might possibly lead us through and around. That's only a possibility. The spell only lasts 10 minutes, though I have one more casting of it.
I doubt I'd be able to check to see if the cave is like a straight through, like it doesn't end.
Unlikely. Unless you have echolocation.
No.
How difficult does the climb seem to be? Just curiosity.
Not any more difficult than it's been so far.
I have pythons and rope, like climbing gear. Would that be
nice?
Could I attempt to use that to make this last bit of the leg of the climb just that little bit easier?
I mean, I imagine you would have been using it the entire way, but yeah. You definitely could do that.
All right. Rivet will suggest this to the party. Just say, they have these. She holds up like a handful of 10 pythons and her 50 feet of hemp rope. If we don't want to risk the cave, I can help make this last little leg a little safer.
I'd rather not waste time going the wrong way. We can. Cave might have things inside, but especially more creatures. Hopefully, by going this route, by climbing, we can circumvent them. I feel those Gricks or those creatures that we encountered yesterday might find this a suitable habitat to rest and nest. So yes, I vote for climbing.
Sir nods.
I nod as well.
Okay.
I'll add 50 feet of rope more if that helps as well.
I need just might. Let's see how much we need for this. Rivet will. Before she starts climbing, she'll cast guidance on Sierra just in case, and then she'll just get to setting these things in the wall, probably with Droppy's help. Just getting this all up.
Go climb, baby, climb.
Climb. Athletics check with advantage because you are using the climbing gear.
Cool. All right, she'll flash of genius herself.
How many times is
Just
that?
that's
the
that's
second
twice
time.
now. I have 5 uses of that.
Nice.
And I have never run out of it, so I'm not too.
Yes.
I'm more scared of falling off the cliff.
Yeah,
I mean-
no, that's wise.
So the climbing gear we have is coming out.
All right,
Mhm.
making your way up to the next part of the peak. This appears to be actually where it sort of shears off like a knife's edge at the top of it, and you find yourself looking into what appears to be a large, like giant circular opening. And as you look down, you see hundreds of timbers, trees, broken. You see wagon wheels. You even see like gears and cogs of various metal constructs. And numerous bones, some of which seem to be laying in the middle, face down, as if they were like plopped there rather than violently destroyed. And the grim sight before you. But what you do notice, after a while looking down into this opening, is a number of eggs, one of which is much larger than the others, and seems to be made of a brilliant blue gemstone. Alright, I would say
So
from what you
is the climbing gear we all.
I say you're more like up here, and then it goes down, like sheer down from where you are into this opening. You are able to,
Rivet.
of course, put the rope down.
Mhm.
But looking around, you do see there is actually no tunnel out of here. This appears to be where you are now appears to be the one way in and out of this massive nest before you.
Cool. We didn't waste time in the cave.
Okay. Rivet's not doing a damn thing yet. She's just gonna help people get up.
All right.
Do we make athletics with advantage because of the rope and climbing gear
Yeah,
and stuff?
yeah.
She'll also have Draki fly down and just tap people with guidance as they climb up. So, because they're going one at a time anyway, it's not built for multiple people.
And a
Just in
D4
case.
for guidance.
Yes.
So 25 for Kriv.
Let's see that guidance roll.
Roll a D4, sir.
I did. I turned off
Taking
the
its time.
dice. Well, I turned off the dice, but apparently not. So it doesn't do that for the custom roll. So it's a 1. So 12.
You
Okay.
slip, falling back.
Oh no!
Your shell hits onto a rock, and you break off a piece of the nearby cliffside, and you just hear as this bit of chunk of rock just cracks and echoes this loud noise as it
Uh-oh.
tumbles down the mountainside. I'm not even ask for the guidance roll.
Yeah.
But
I'm just gonna wait for it to flash to decide whether to flash a genius or not.
I'm certain that this fails, right? So I can magical guidance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you feel yourself slip.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
yeah, that'll
gosh.
be a 15
And then
after the modifier.
almost feeling like a hand just push onto your back, you like double forward, grab onto the rope, and taking a breath as the brief panic passes, and you climb your way up.
I think that's 2 in the tally for the times that magical guidance has actually helped you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times
Yeah,
has
other
it done
times
nothing?
other times they just roll
4
one
or 5?
less than what I rolled.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not been great.
Such has just been the luck.
Kriv gets up.
How stuck in the rock is my shell?
Oh, it's not. Like you broke a piece off. You're just back to where you started before the climb.
Okay, so I've got to make another athletics check.
Yes.
Rocky said give you guidance. There we go.
22. Should I roll the guidance?
I mean, might as well. It's gonna expire in a minute, but...
Thank you for that, Sky. Apparently I've been on the wrong screen this entire time, and no one in chat has said a thing. Oh.
I'm not looking at your screen.
I
because-
accidentally tabbed over and I was like,
I mean, like the
that
people,
doesn't look right.
The people in chat, you would have thought they would have mentioned that I wasn't having the game
2.
screen be big.
So 24.
That happens in your streams. I think they weren't listening.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Theater of the mind.
They're
and
too
stuff.
enthralled.
Yeah.
Your voice is just too powerful.
Aw, thanks. Right, so yes, you all get up there and you can, like, you have to kind of like sit on the ledge like you were sitting on, well, like a ledge, you know. It's not a place where you can kind of like stand or anything. You're just up there, perched on your butts, looking down and seeing this huge mass of items and remains of what were people. I'm gonna say that Rivet like shuffled along. Oh, can I get a climb an athletics check from Blix?
Can Blake's just ride on my head in their small form?
Also, Blix's token still defaults to Mark 1.
That is weird.
Especially since Mark 1 was, the
Not
was the
yeah,
homunculus
was
rather than the
not a
steel
steel defender. That's weird. Yes, she can. And as Rivet sees her begin to climb, she's just watching. She is holding her shield and the crossbow just in case. So that she can, just in case anything happens here.
Anyway.
I hope that modifier works correctly. It's actually +2 +3 for my proficiency, so that's a total of 21.
Oh, damn. All right, yeah. Yeah. Blix doesn't even, of course, use the pittons, just the claws just in the rock.
Jumps onto my head and then jumps off, just doink, doink, doink. It's like Judy Hopps in Zootopia when she's doing the ice wall. Just like jump onto Thobrick, jump onto Sierra, jump onto Kriv, jump up. Yeah.
Indeed.
So, wonder where the dragon egg might be.
That's what we're looking for. A dragon egg.
Yes,
That is what's. Yes, that is what.
I would
Mr.
recommend
Stolen.
quiet.
Rivet, you have the mirror. Can you
I
tell
do.
anything?
She pulls it out and looks into it.
You look into it, and you don't see anything like immediately. Like you imagine they're on their way.
Oh, they probably left it back at their hoard.
Yes.
All right. Crib's gonna look around, see if he can spot the rock, especially with the loud noise that Thobrick made. It's not in the nest, and we know it was around last night.
I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on the sky.
Yeah, Crib's doing that.
I'll do the same.
Yeah, watcher gonna watch.
Oh. Hey.
It's occupied.
18 from me.
Yeah, I think I need to get skilled at some point to grab the freaking perception stuff.
We'll see. It's not awful.
Well, I got a 20 for perception, so.
How is it? I'm the watcher paladin, but I have the worst perception.
How's Rivet's wisdom?
Rivet's wisdom is 13.
Yeah. Kriv is decent. Or does she have proficiency?
Nope.
Yeah, so Kriv's not the worst.
All right. You look around and at the moment, nothing.
Alright. So it's a straight sheer down into the nest?
It like drops down at like a 30%, 30-degree, and then it's just a drop. Because like this where you are now, this bit overhangs. Therefore, like once it gets in there, it goes back on itself as like part of what was
Gotcha.
the ceiling, and then down the.
Okay, I get you. I'm gonna go for the egg. If we can get it and then get back to that cave just below and wait out for our friend, it would be better than coming into combat with the rock.
If Kriv can carry it, then Rivet can teleport him back, right?
Yes, I can also shrink it.
Mm.
I can have Draki get in and shrink it and deliver a reduced spell.
I'll be keeping an eye on the sky while you do this. I have an idea.
Alright, let's lower the rope down, and Kriv will get ready to climb down into this bird's nest.
Bird, it's a bird.
Right.
What did you see?
You think it's a bird?
It's a bird. A bird, bird, bird. I said the bird is a bird. I said a bird, bird, bird. I said bird is a bird. I said a bird, bird. Bird
It's
is
a
a
rock.
bird.
I just imagine that Blix is
Schoolhouse
over there,
rock.
just like doing a little dance, like just singing that song in their head. Bird, 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 bird is a. Right.
Yep,
Yeah. So we'll take
Lower.
off your
Oh,
lower down, and Kriv will climb down into the nest.
And I'll keep watch.
Alrighty.
I assume with all the crap in here, this is difficult terrain.
Yes, this entire nest is difficult terrain.
That's what I thought. Let's see here. 40 feet to get to the thing, but if I figure if I'm going like that, it's probably more 45. Yeah. So I'm gonna double move. Make my way over to the egg.
Rivet has to move a little closer. So she'll go. Is there anywhere she can move to be within 30 feet of the egg?
I don't think on the rock shell, no.
No, you'd have to descend.
Okay, so
If
if Kriv
cast
can,
through your familiar, right?
no, I can only cast touch spells through it. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought Reduce was a touch spell.
No, it's not. All right.
It's 30 feet.
Kriv's going to pick up the egg and start to carry it back.
Oh, you touched the egg?
Uh oh.
Shit. Fuck. Yes. That was the plan. So yes, I touched the egg. Fuck, I'm
Make a
dead.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. I'm decent. I'm decent at those.
He's resistant to cold, if that helps any.
I don't think it's a cold dragon.
It's not. Those are thunder, damn it. Those are thunder dragons. 21.
Oh god.
You touched the
Oh, is
egg,
it?
and
Oh no.
not, of course, knowing your intentions, the young within has been harassed and is sensing danger, and just this singular of sonic, well, becomes thunder, because there's no sonic damage in this, just rings out through the sapphires that make up the shell of the egg. And you brace it and you manage not to get deafened.
Uh-oh.
You
But-
speak Draconic, Kriv?
Yes. I'm a dragonborn. Yes, I speak Draconic.
But
Does a baby
everyone
that's still in the
who's-
egg speak Draconic?
everyone who's up on the shelf still, as this noise shakes the top of the mountain, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
And
My-
Kriv
do I
isn't
take
within
damage from
range,
this
so it
thing?
doesn't. We don't go out to the
17,
sun.
hey.
8
I think Turtle's about to go for a ride.
again.
Rivet 2!
I'm looking at the sky. If there's a... I have a thing I want to do if there's a random rock that's coming.
Okay. Rivet. You lose your
Uh-oh.
footing and you fall in.
Great!
Dobrik, you lose your footing and you fall in.
Uh-oh.
In or off?
In.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Did I take
Um,
damage from this
pump.
sonic whatever?
Pomp.
Any fall damage?
Why did you ask?
I was already
It's
figuring it out.
very-
It's the d6 per
per
10
10
feet.
feet.
10 feet past 20 feet, isn't it? Or something?
Uh-huh.
After the first 10 feet of falling, you take a d6 per 10 feet.
Alright, you both take 6 damage.
Okay. Ow. But okay.
But you land on trees and such, so it's not bad as it could have been. You just get poked a few times with some broken bits of remnants. And now, the unfortunate part is that one of those cries that have haunted you through the night, you hear one
Right.
a lot closer and getting closer, and from the opposite side of the nest, to where Sarah is, from the northern wall, you just hear, and you see coming up, like as if it like gone up to the mountain, then just like flown straight up the side of it, and then just shot above where you are. Sarah, you see a flash of blue and red as the rock is basically shooting past and stopping, turning, culling its wings in, and is now coming into a dive towards the nest.
Okay.
Now, did I take damage from that sonic?
I am just checking. Damn it.
Since Kriv said that this thing was being controlled, or could
No,
potentially
We
be
might be.
No.
We don't know.
It's a theory
By
he has.
by giants, he said that. Can I
It's a theory.
Yes, it's a theory.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
theory.
speak out in giant, saying,
Hold
"Stop."
on.
Yeah, hold on,
Let's
I'm
let
rolling
Anu-
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I asked Anu a question. She's like, I'm gonna look at stuff.
You
So
save,
let-
therefore
Yeah.
you take half damage as you take
Cool.
5 points of thunder damage and are not incapacitated.
Oh,
That's-
that would have
fine.
been awful.
yeah. Hey, Constitution is like one of my better saving throws.
Yeah.
You got a brief ringing in your ears, but yeah.
How close is the dragon? Can I the rock? Can I tell?
From your position to the northern wall of the cave, he is 70 feet, and say it's coming down, so it's about 100 foot away at this point.
Okay. I snap my fingers, and a sleet storm appears right on it. I've been working on this.
All right, I'm gonna let that pop off because you were waiting.
Yep.
But everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Fun.
Like,
Remember to click
click
your
on
tokens.
it.
Yes, click your token first.
Eh,
With the advantage, I have a 10.
4.
Two
Yeah.
11s.
Natural 20.
Got a
Nice.
7 plus 2. Unfortunately, none of you are within 10 feet of me. Once again.
Woo!
I'm gonna cast that sleet storm in the chat here. What's that? Oh, it doesn't show the text. It's so silly.
That's fine. It does not show damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage.
I don't see Blix on the map.
It does something better.
The dexterity save of 18. Does it still do
Oof.
stuff?
Nope. It succeeded.
Stellar.
Oh.
And would my me saying stop in giants happen after that, or what?
You say it. It doesn't seem to change anything as it descends upon all of you.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Again, Magi. Hi. Thanks for the raid. You just got here in time for murder.
Yeah, we're about to fight a rock. So let's rock and roll, everybody.
You take you take 5d10 psychic damage for that.
Hey!
No. I made that joke
Yeah!
first.
Zero
Yeah.
said it first.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Where are Rivet's automata?
Oh, right. I need to grab
Yeah.
Yeah, because remember the icon, the token
Yeah.
wasn't right, so I haven't.
Being all weird.
I had to grab them from another map. 1 second. For the sake of argument, Blix it sees you fall down. It's like, oh, it looks like fun, and then just slides down.
Fun. We're dead.
Nope.
I don't even know where this thing is.
No, you do not. And currently, isn't there a sleet storm kind of blocking visual of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, though it is also obscuring its vision of us.
Yes.
If it would. do anything about that.
Also, it's a rock, and the sleet storm isn't insanely big, so we can probably
True.
take a fairly educated
Yeah, its
stab at where it
wingspan
is.
is wider than the sleet storm.
Yeah, its wingspan is much bigger than its space it occupies technically.
Yeah.
It's actually a 120-foot wingspan, I remember.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Also, Sarah, if I am reading reading that, like, not reading, but like,
Why Dracky not get?
if I'm understanding the situation correctly, that would have been one of the powerful things to do
I know.
in that moment.
Falling
That would have been
prone,
amazing.
the rock would have fallen prone and fallen all the way down the mountain.
I
Yeah.
think it's
Yeah.
above the nest.
Well, I mean, it might have slipped. I don't know.
It was a good idea. I love that idea. But dexterity is one of its many good rolls.
Yeah, it's one of its saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good chance, though.
It was. No, that's why I let it pop off, because that's such a, like, early clutch move, as it were.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for a different control spell next, though, since it's not gonna take much fall damage.
Alright.
Or actually, well, it would have at least fallen prone on the ground and been able to be melee critted and stuff, but yeah. Okay,
yes,
anyway.
Shit.
The fact is, the token's not going to be able to be even half of its, like, wingspan. Like,
Yeah.
because of the way it works in terms of the space it occupies.
Yeah.
But if it has wings out, it's basically this entire map. Like,
Yeah.
Sometimes. Alright.
Let's hope that dragon gets here.
but much like, you know, it gets above its nest and it kind of curls in and flaps in front of it, like, you know, a Rathian landing in its nest. Like, but yes, Rivet. You are on your back in a nest. Dracky just floats down and kind of just lands directly on your forehead. Blix is excitedly, like, being like, hey, that was fun, next to you. Like, excited fox motions. And it is your turn.
Oh, so we're prone.
Yeah.
Rivet stands up. So, okay. Conjure Elemental has a 90-foot range.
Yes.
Oh god.
And so, if I cast Conjure Elemental way the hell high above the nest and command them to never land, this thing isn't going to catch on fire, probably.
That depends on how much it listens to you.
Yep, it does. However, considering we're fighting a rock, I think it's worth the risk. So Rivet dives her hand towards something she's tied to her waist and clicks flint and stone together to light it, and she says, "Quick, yeah!" And she's gonna cast Brazier of Mass, commanding fire elementals to cast Conjure Elemental.
All right. So Rivet busts out the freaking.
Yep.
This brazier just spikes it into the ground, and then it comes up.
The last
Wait.
time I believe you had me roll 2d4 and take the lower one.
Wait, hold on. Casting time 1 minute.
If you don't have something like this.
Oh, right.
It takes an
the
action
item,
through the
isn't it?
item.
Yeah, action
Yeah.
through the item. Yeah, it was like 2d4 and the lower the 2.
Sick.
Yay. 1.
Yeah. Looks like a 1 or a 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take
A
it. I'll
fire
take
elemental is a fire elemental.
it. Help is help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
As you do it, you see like emerging like the genie from the lamp, just fire just twists and just launches up from the brazier, and this elemental forms, clenches its fiery fists to its sides, looks up looks down at you, then back up, and just sort of
Says,
Yeah.
And do not land on the nest. That is my first command to you. Because if you land on the nest, you will set it on fire, and that is a bad idea. Secondly, as soon as that thing gets close, attack it. Luckily, no action required to command this thing.
Yeah, you roll initiative for it though.
I do have to roll initiative for it, so I'm looking up its modifier.
yes, indeed.
It's +3.
Do you actually speak Primordial?
No, but it can understand my commands, I assume. As part of the spell.
Yeah, no, it's part of the spell. Yeah, I'm just saying
Yeah.
for like.
So no, I don't speak Primordial.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Do I not have a fire elemental token? Beep. I do now. What's
Hey.
the proper fire elementals? They are like a large creature, or is it still?
Yeah. Yeah, they're large.
They are Lorg.
Lorg.
Yeah, I see one in the compendium.
Oh yeah, for the stats, but that companion does not give you a token.
Oh, yeah. I think what it is like you have to have a certain.
Thank you, Groovy Dave.
Oh, jeez. That's a thing.
Spooky.
Right. Fire elemental. Has a lot of hit points, which is good. I'd say it's 30 feet in the air right now.
Alright.
I've given it a height bar.
Fire elemental.
Alright. And now... Oh, is that the initiative for it you just rolled?
Yes.
Hold on, I'll click this to get it on there, and then I'll
Alright.
correct it. Oh. It rolled... Okay, so technically, because it rolled that, it goes directly after you.
And it does.
Yep. And it can't see the enemy. So it's just waiting for it to get closer, like you told it to. And then, Syrah giving this creature the best, like, monster hunter... Wait, what's this music going
Entrance
on
as
right
possible.
now?
I kind of vibe with it. I mean, it's not appropriate, but, like, I like it.
When I, like, tested it to see the music, like, for the boss battle, it started off really epic, and now it's kind of like... Eh.
Yeah. It feels like a tavern fight.
I was gonna say Arabian Nights. Oh, yes.
Hey,
Stop
it
headbutting me,
slaps,
kitty.
no?
It's kind of has the vibes of when a fight in Avatar: The Last Airbender starts going in the Team Avatar's direction.
It almost feels Legend of Zelda-ish.
Yeah.
Let's go with this.
I didn't realize that the thing it could hear me or be that aware of its surroundings. Cool. Well, this is a thing now.
Now, everyone's looking up. They see this sleet storm, and then just diving in like a freaking bullet through it. Like, with its wings fold around itself, it kind of like barrel rolls as its deck save to kind of cut through the sleet storm, comes down,
Nice.
and then just wings out, like dispersing what little like icy wind was on it at this point, and just looks down at all of you, just the massive wings of this creature has before you.
Dang it, sorry, I didn't hear that. My cat ripped my headphones out.
Oh gosh.
The rock appears. This line, like
Scary.
where its beak is like crossing into a different space because of its shadow. But the 20-foot lengthways is the spaces behind that. So from the tail to just before the beak.
Yeah.
The
So
one
like,
question I have is it on the ground?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
And it sees Kriv next to the egg. There is another element over here for some reason. We'll get rid of that.
I mean, I'll take another as well, but
So yeah, it's 20 foot by 20 foot. It's
Hi. Yes, hello.
it is these 4 spaces, yeah. So like these wings here, like also this thing is
oh, I forgot to use my.
it's
being
not
stupid.
anywhere near the actual scale it is, but I'm trying to keep it
yeah,
token appropriate.
Yeah, hey,
it's even larger than the map. So
Yeah, I felt like
It's
maybe I
fine.
should actually made the map bigger, but I just realized that it says 20 foot or larger on the guide of what a
Yeah.
gargantuan creature is. But use your imagination. Imagine this cave is bigger and it is bigger.
yeah, there used to be larger sizes like colossal, but then they did away with that for
Yeah,
simplicity.
I don't know why.
Hey,
'cause
stop.
didn't gargantuan used to be much bigger than it is now, though?
It might have. It might have been
What's
25.
the matter?
There used to also be
I
diminutive, which was
Googled
smaller than
colossal,
tiny.
expecting it to be us understand it, and then D&D.
Okay.
Okay. So I got a burb looking at me. Cool. I am a burb or it is a burb and I'm a lizard. I think I'm about to die.
Knowing not to touch the egg since it first like took it because of what's been happening, it will swoop around and then come at Kriv from this side.
Great.
Oh gosh.
I'm fine with that actually.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, it can't occupy your space, so it'd be there.
Hold on a sec. Hey, cat. No offense.
What-da? Coming at you. Oh.
No?
Okay, I had to toss the cat out.
We got the papers and the cat. Da-da-da-da.
My cat is awake again. It's hungry.
As it comes in, right with its beak, to try and bite you. A critical hit!
Ah! Yeah.
Oh,
You think
no.
I need to? You think I need
Oh,
to
no.
retire that? You think I need to retire that?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Does a 33 hit?
Yes.
No.
Even with warding bond and shield of faith, that is gonna hit me.
Alright, for a total of 37 piercing damage.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Cool.
That's
Cool.
more than half your health.
That is exactly half my health.
Oh. Ouch.
And
Oh,
right
wait, is
after
there
it...
lasting injuries?
I'm not doing that.
Yes.
I would have implemented it from the start. But yes, right after ripping into you with its beak, it kind of like throws its head up and swings its talons out underneath itself and goes to rake you. 30
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
for 20 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Jesus!
And you are grappled.
Ouch.
As this thing just swoops around and just snatches Kriv.
Watch as this happens to my health bar.
Goosh.
Oh my god!
Oh
No.
god.
Oh man!
Uh,
You instantly know why these things rival dragons.
Yup.
And while you are grappled within its talon, you are technically restrained with an escape DC of 19.
Okay.
19.
I'll ask you a technical question on my topic first.
Yeah.
Ow! Hey,
So,
be nice.
my turn.
Yeah.
Play with your stuffy.
You do
Okay,
see it's
fir-
using both of its talons to hold Criv, though.
Okay, first off, I'm going to get up. So that's half my movement. So I've got 20 feet left.
It's difficult terrain.
I
Yeah,
need to
so
move 10 feet.
yeah, I'm gonna right there. Uh, why is my
highly
phone
recommend raging.
in chat only? Maybe that works. Someone just tried to call me, so that probably messed up the settings a bit. So I'm right there. Can't do anything else. I'm going to. Well, I don't know if it's going to attack me, and I don't want. You know what? Yeah, I'll rage. So
Javelins to throw at it.
yeah, okay. So
Not going to benefit
I'll-
from your rage damage.
I'll rage. I won't benefit from rage. Rage damage is only melee.
Yep,
Okay,
It's only on
so
melees.
but it
So-
still keeps your rage up at least.
Yeah, it'll keep your
how
rage
far
going.
away is it from me?
35 feet. 'Cause
Okay,
of course
so
it's like... It's 5 foot off the ground to get Criv, basically.
okay, so I'm gonna make this reckless because javelins have a 30-foot range, and I'd be at disadvantage otherwise. So straight roll for the javelin strike.
Alright. Try and...
22.
That hits.
All right, damage 11 piercing.
Damn, nice.
I'm gonna throw Can I throw a second javelin? Because I get 2 attacks.
I forget the ruling on throwing weapons.
Well, so technically, you only get one free item interaction to pull things out. There is a fighting style that lets you draw a thrown weapon as part of the attack action, but
Oh,
a
right,
lot of
yeah.
DMs don't. A lot of DMs are like, well, marshals would lose out on a bunch of attacks if they used that. So it's up to you as a DM to like which do you want to use.
I'm gonna say that... What's really annoying is that it's not coming... Oh, it's over there. Okay. You got big enough mitts that you probably could have, like, grabbed 2 in one item interaction, and then just thrown
Okay.
them one at a time.
Okay, so second strike, reckless again. 21.
Hit.
9 piercing.
Would you add your rage damage to this, or is it?
No, they're
No.
only melee.
Oh, okay.
We mentioned this.
Yeah, I
I
thought it
don't
was
know how
strength-based
barbarians work.
weapons, but no,
Yeah,
it was
well,
melee.
the thing is, ranged non-finesse weapons are still strength.
Yeah. Right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Priv!
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rage to melees.
Okay.
So I have a technical question. I know the rules for grappling is you're grappled until something like would push the grappler away. Would that still hold with restraint, or would it take me with him, especially considering his large size?
It's an addition to the grapple. Like, you are grappled, but this thing grapples you with such huge talons that you are restrained.
Okay, so if I did my breath, so I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna use my special metallic breath weapon as one of my attacks. So it has to make a strength saving throw DC 15, or it be pushed 20 feet away.
You also have repulsion shield, so after you got hit by an attack, you had the potential to throw it 15 feet away.
Well, I keep forgetting those. Anyways,
Well, you know now.
yeah. So it is at strength saving throw, DC 15.
All right.
See what happens.
It makes it. As
Yeah,
you
I
shout at
figured.
this creature, and it just ruffles some feathers, and it's just looking at you like, really? Why is my food yelling at me?
I'm going to scream out in Draconic, I am Roaring Dragon! And I'm going to freaking attack this thing with Spellcarver.
All right. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, and here's my other roll.
You hit it.
Ooh.
Uh,
I don't like how
Cool.
surprised you sound.
What's funny is that first roll was almost a natural 20. Like it teetered on a 20 and then it rolled over to the 14. But with disadvantage, it would have.
Yeah, wouldn't have mattered.
I'm going to use my last second level spell slot to pump a Divine Smite into this thing.
Wait,
So
you've used up all your spells by now?
my second
You
levels,
used-
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
second
use
level,
aid
yeah.
and locate object.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
8 and those are second level spells.
Wow.
So here's Spellcarver's damage. And then 3d8 for the Smite. Oh wow, that thing's spinning.
Hey.
Ooh.
Nice.
So that's 27 points of damage.
All right. Yeah, you hit it. And
And then
it doesn't seem to react. Like, in terms, it doesn't drop you or anything. It still got you held, but you are cutting into its talon.
then bonus action, I'm gonna shield that shit.
Wait. What action was your breath weapon?
It's part of his action.
So I can, when I make the attack action, I can replace one of the actions with the breath weapon.
Okay.
Part of
Oh,
the Fistbane Dragonborn.
So that's why I only
Yes,
get
the
one
dragon
spell card.
form.
Yeah. Or I can click the ability to show it to you.
Yeah. When you take the attack action, you can replace.
One of my attacks with the exhalation. So I use the repulsion breath ability.
All right, make your yes. Okay, make your shove
I made-
attack. 16.
I did. I rolled a
Yeah.
16. I'm hoping that, like normal grapple rules, forcing his movement away from me will break the grapple. Which is usually
Unfortunately,
how...
he rolled a 27.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's strong burb.
Yeah, it's
That's-
very strong.
Giant, gargantuan
I
strong
can-
bird.
I considered Shield of Faith, but it's hitting me with 30s. An additional +2 is not going to save
Oh
me.
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's where it would technically would be because this row on this side like doesn't count for the token.
Cool.
It's because I flipped
Yeah.
it.
I'm done.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sarah.
This
This
Okay, I
thing
have
just
some.
picked up Priv like a freaking ragdoll and just started chomping and tearing.
Okay. I have some options.
Please let one be banished.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't. I don't have that spell, and I don't think it's a. It might be a sorcerer spell. I don't know.
I think clerics get it, or at least certain clerics.
Oh yeah, I would get it
Yeah,
because
it's
I'm
clerics.
divine. Yeah. Its con saves are probably amazing.
Probably. Its strengths are pretty decent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any strength saves, but con saves, I have a lot of those. Okay. I can save that for later. I'm going to... Screw it. I'm going to cast Slow.
Alright, what save is it for slow?
That's a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Ooh. Its wing flaps start moving slower.
Hey, okay. Okay, so that's
Speed is
Let's see.
halved.
-2 AC and Dex saves. Can't use reactions, and only one action or a bonus action, not both. Though I don't think it really has
Oh
bonus
my
action.
God.
And it can only take
Only one attack, yeah.
Yeah.
But one attack probably will kill me, so cool.
Yeah, I mean, the other option was life transference.
No. We already talked about that spell.
Well, I'll still use it if I find the moment. I'm not in range for it anyway, I don't think. Yeah, it's a range of 30.
Yep. You the good one that stayed up on the ledge.
Yeah, I rolled a good dex save. Okay,
Yes. Is
yes.
that everything for your turn?
I mean,
That was lots. Yeah, that was lots. I'm just saying.
yeah, I mean, if you'd let me say I quickened that, I could cantrip as well,
Or you can bonus action wings.
though it's barely in range for that. Oh, I could also, yeah, I'll do that. I'll bamf up my wings That's a better idea.
All right.
since I have a free bonus action here.
All right.
And is there like a lip on the edge of this thing, of this ridge or this little
You can
pit here?
slide down and try not to fall off all the way.
Well, I have my wings. I'm
Oh, your
saying
wings,
I
yeah,
could
yeah.
be in the air. I will fly down to be above Thurbrick and Rivet, and yeah, about
Alright.
15 feet up. I'll put that on the green bar.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change
I
this.
just need to
All right.
set it to be out of a number.
Okay.
15.
Rivet. That was terrifying.
Yes, it was. Rivet begins unloading the bolt from her crossbow, points a finger at the rock, and yells to the fire elemental, "Fry that chicken!" And then she brings up her crossbow, now seemingly unloaded, and fires a bolt of pure light at Kriv as she casts
Vortex warp. Vortex warp.
Vortex Warp. I'm gonna teleport Kriv to right here.
I'm not resisting that.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a willing creature.
Well, the creature can choose to fail, is what it is.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah, because it's con save, or the creature can choose to fail.
You
Gotcha.
get hit. You see a brief moment as the fabric of reality kind of wobbles next to you. You get hit, and you feel like you're made of jelly for a brief moment before suddenly you're solidified over here.
With bonus action, she's going to command Draki to land on Kriv's shoulder, and that's going to be the end of her turn.
All right. Blix is dodging. Blix is side to side like that already. Like, can hit me. Can hit me.
Hey, no. Hey, give me that. Not yours. That's not your toy. You have toys.
Elemental.
Gonna fry
Rawr.
chicken.
Fry the chicken!
Sure about the KFC ring.
Unleash the chickens on the chicken. All right.
Yeah.
The
Hopefully it doesn't set the nest on fire.
It's in the air.
I gave it a command. Its first command is to not land until dismissed.
Yeah. Also, if I'm not mistaken, fire elementals attacks are ranged.
touch attacks.
No.
Oh, they're touch. Okay.
However,
that's
they
silly.
do have their fire form ability, so if they're like within the
Right.
rock space, it takes damage.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the move? 50 feet. Yeah, so it just straight up like stepped into the space of the rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's ours.
And oh dear. The rock takes 1 point of fire damage and catches fire.
Yeah.
And then the fire elemental is going to try and hit it. It's gonna miss one and hit with the other. Dealing seemingly a satisfying amount of fire damage. But of course, with the wings beating, albeit slowly, yeah, the rock is fanning its own flames. Well, then again, those feathers aren't entirely like instantly combustible, but this
Oily.
yeah, and not combustible oily.
Mm.
But it's its turn. It's gonna back up a little bit to not be in that space. Grr. And it's going to try and beak the damn thing.
It's attacking the fire elemental. Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Probably.
It
Yeah.
gets a huge hit in with its beak, ripping into the fire elemental, seemingly hitting it physically and actually doing damage.
Mm.
If I remember correctly, they're resistant to non-magical physical damage.
Unless this is a special rock.
Yeah, unless this rock's got some magic beak going on.
Well, hey, this thing
Yeah.
was acting
Not impossible.
differently.
It was acting
differently.
weird.
Yeah, true.
Although melee attacks should also proc fire form.
I don't know
Yeah.
enough about elementals.
I'm just looking at the sheet
Whenever
now
it enters a,
because it's a.
well, it has
I think I did that
it
damage.
has reach, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have reach. Okay.
Nope.
If it's within 5 feet of the elemental, it still takes damage.
And its movement is half, but it's still gonna like
But it's
try
Yeah.
and
oh no,
move
half
away.
of 90 feet.
Let's see. It already moved 5, so it can move another. But you know, I'd say
Like
it probably
what,
just go
100?
directly past it. It's gonna fly over here.
Yeah. The slow spell does a lot, but it doesn't slow down the rock too much.
And it's gonna take, at the start of its turn, an extra that much.
Okay, I am not doing.
Dobrik, oh wait, hold on, he would have got an attack of op.
Oh yeah, the elemental.
Nope, it missed. Oh
Damn.
wait, uh-oh.
I don't like that. Uh-oh.
Don't hit the egg, you mother.
As it swings at the
Hit.
rock, as it misses, gets a natural 1 and hits the nest, setting it on fire.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
No.
I mean, it might not be a small flame, but I can douse those things.
What can I?
Dobrik, it is your turn.
I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. This is more of your call as a GM.
Go for it.
But if I put myself between Kriv and the rock and pull myself into the shell, can I act as like a shield? So that he,
You trying to give me cover using your shell?
yeah.
Yeah, that would be effective against rage attack.
but not so much melee.
Yeah, because it can just go around you.
Okay, then.
Or above. It's flying.
Yeah, because that +4 to AC would be great. Okay, shit. How far away is it from me? 35 feet. I imagine it's up in the air some.
Yeah, like 10 foot off the ground.
Okay. So, yeah.
Crunch,
I'd
crunch,
move to,
crunch,
like,
trying to work your way through the SNES.
right there. That's 20 feet or 15. And still raging, I'm gonna.
Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, no, no.
I am not
Okay.
doing this reckless because it's in range. And seeing how bad it hurt Kriv, I'm gonna do 2 more javelin throws.
Where did you get this?
So 20 for the
Oh, wait,
first.
doesn't it get to make a save against slow at the end of its turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
DC
17.
The wings start beating faster again.
Oh, crap. Well, at least made it not grab the elemental. Well, that doesn't really matter.
If it had grabbed the elemental, it'd be burning itself.
True. No,
Oh.
it would have just flown over and grabbed one of us again.
20 to hit.
Yeah, you know, it's the beast, but also, ow, touching that thing hot. I'm gonna avoid that.
Yeah, 20
right,
to hit.
20 to hit hits.
Damage. 6 piercing.
6 piercing damage, yeah.
And
Nice,
I'm gonna.
nice.
Come on. Another maul or another javelin.
Yeah, hits.
Another 6 piercing, and I am now out of javelins.
I don't think I
Yep,
have
that
I
is
think-
sticking out of the rock, and it's like still not, like, it's taking injuries, but it's not. It doesn't seem worried about it yet. It's just getting angrier.
I'm hoping I'm making it focus on me rather than the guy that's mostly dead.
Okay, question. What action is it to drink a potion?
Drink one yourself. Bonus action.
Cool. I'm going to lay on hands 35 points of healing.
Just all of it. Just
Yes. Yes. I got wrecked. And then I've got a greater
got
healing
rocked.
potion. Yes. And then I have a greater healing potion that I'm going to drink as a bonus action.
I'm just imagining this, like what everyone else sees. Kriv just being like, there's like having just been teleported, just been like, what the hell happened? Touch myself.
Touch myself.
Boom. So that's my health bar now. Action, bonus action, that's gone. Need to delete that thing. Because that's been consumed. And then I'm going to actually, I don't want us to be grouped together, so 10, 20, 30. I'm going to go towards the tags.
That might make it even worse. I don't know.
Here I am
My
trying to
shield
get
is
it to
up.
focus on me, and you're going out of the way.
Look, okay? I'm doing what I do. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta toss out this thing the cat was playing with so it doesn't play with it anymore.
God, why did I still have Snowball Swarm? That was such a stupid spell. I am. I can't. I'm gonna fly over to the. Over here. Let's see. How far can I go? 30.
Yep.
And then I will not care about that fire just yet. It's not gonna get too big too fast. I'm gonna guiding bolt the rock.
All right. Okay.
Quickened.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh. Oh dear.
You don't have magical guidance.
Well,
do you?
actual guidance is for ability checks.
Great.
And on that one,
I'm kind of. I really hope that doesn't hit me in the back.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
you're right in
confusing,
line.
isn't it?
All right. A natural 1 when you are firing over the X at the rock.
No.
Oh,
She firing over the eggs or over me?
Over you and the eggs.
yeah, they're both in my reserve arc.
Yeah. All right. Okay. You throw out your guiding bolt, but just the searing heat of being this close to the elemental kind
Oh,
of
that was a
briefly
mistake.
distracts you.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
have
red.
resistance to fire damage, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, but you are confident in your fire resistance, but therefore you weren't expecting to like feel it at all. But being close to this thing is hot, and you throw it
Ouch.
out, and you blast like this sword on the ground. It just goes ting, and it actually just stabs itself into this egg.
Oh,
And you
Ouch.
notice the rock see that and then just look directly at you
Oh,
And
no!
and just
Sarah?
throws the wings out and just lets out another one of those massive cries.
Is it still on fire?
It's still on fire. It does not care.
Sarah, I think you really need to just nope out of this right now.
yeah. I mean, I'm saving my greater invisibility.
Well,
But
I think you need to not save it anymore.
All right,
yeah.
End of the round. 5.
He's like,
Okay.
Hmm.
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. The fire
You need to do
spreads.
some. It's getting close to the dragon egg.
I'll take care of it. I've got it.
Hopefully.
I've got it. I can take care of it.
Hopefully.
All right. Damn. Okay. Rivet,
Oh, great.
it's your turn.
Wow, I wish I could do something about that. I can't though.
You can't see that. Of course, that was an accident. The fire elemental didn't mean to do that.
Rivet, just please be a little more careful. And then, she focusing on her connection to Draki, she will deliver Kriv. And she will initially she was gonna send this towards Thobrek, but no, Rivet's gonna use her bonus action to command Blix to protect Sierra from whatever's about to happen. And she'll run to there and
I'm in the air, so
yeah, but if it's within 5 feet of
I'm 15
15
feet in the air.
If the rock ends up within 5 feet of Blix,
Okay.
I think she can
guess.
still help you. Let me check the reaction just in case.
Crap. I'm 5 feet short.
Well, it's Yeah,
Of one
it's
creature
also
that it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided that the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. Yep, it can do
okay.
that.
Be fine. Stupid difficult terrain.
Yeah, can't help you there. Yep, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Fire elemental. It's
I'm gonna
gonna
turn on my aura since I'm moving around.
go and be a bother. It's entering the space, so it will take the D10. It's gonna try and hit it twice. It's gonna succeed once.
Where's the fucking...
That is gonna be... Wow, that's actually a big hit as far as that thing's concerned. Alright, that is all it can do. At the start of its turn, it's gonna take another D10 of fire damage.
Come on, something big, something big, something big.
And it's gonna just go up, over, swoopty, and come for Syrah. 20 feet in the air. As in 5 foot just above Syrah, so it's in melee range.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So, to front at the moment.
I like this.
Yep.
The elemental misses, but doesn't miss catastrophically as this thing moves. And it is at full, attack speed at the moment.
Yeah.
A 15
That hits me.
for 29 piercing damage.
Ouch.
As it bites right, gets part of your wing and your shoulder and just one big, beak, peck bite.
Jeez. What is this? What's with this thing doing exactly half health? It's like it's got Super Fang from Pokemon.
And 25
that
to
hits.
hit as it latches onto you with both of its talons for 24 slashing damage.
Ow.
Isn't it unable to make additional attacks with slow?
It
No,
saved last time.
it saved for slow.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it saved it. It was only slow for a round.
Yeah.
That is a total of a lot.
At least it can't attack me while I'm grappled by it, I think. I don't know how it works.
It might be able to.
It can still
I don't
beat
know.
you.
I don't know.
It'd be an advantage because you're technically restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was a
Ow.
total of 53 points
Yeah,
of damage.
watch my health as it goes like this.
You can hear the Pokemon, dangerous health music.
Yeah, it's like the Gen 5 theme.
It's like it was like it was like a double kick, but it crit both
Oh
times.
yeah.
So it was like
Oh no.
ouch.
Ow.
I thought you'd be a lot lower because I think she said it did 53 points of damage in your max
Yeah,
HP.
well, I'm at max HP is 54, but then I also have 8 on me.
Oh, Brick.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move.
Unfortunately, this thing just went after your ally that is also flying, so it's actually higher up than it was before.
He's got 2 javelins on his back. If you want to take those.
Yeah.
Take Kriv and throw him as a projectile.
You could also just pick up a rock.
Improvised weapon.
I will, as your bonus action, allow you to try and scavenge a weapon from this pile of many weapons to see if you can
Well,
find.
I've got 2 hand axes, so
Yeah, you can throw those.
You can throw those.
Yeah,
Disadvantage though, I believe.
yeah, I'm gonna get a bit closer, like to Crib right there, and so
Oh, so technically you would be. Is it 20-foot throw or is it 10 then 20 as its throw?
I think it's
20 to
for
60.
Javelins are farther. You're
20 to
thinking of
60 for
darts, I
hand
think.
axe. Okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, you don't have disadvantage in this
Oh.
throw then.
All right. I'm going reckless with it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
15. As
Yeah.
you throw it, you see the hand axe going up right for it, and it starts to like slow down because of the beating of the wings, but it just manages to hit.
Oh, thank God. 7 slashing.
Man.
Since those are hand axes, which are melee weapons that can be thrown, I say you weren't able to grab 2 in one item action.
Okay.
Grabbing a couple of javelins like that, I would say that's fine, but things that are like
Yeah, I figured that.
things that would need a feat to like dual wield, like dual double draw. Yeah, no.
I figured I'd only get 1 off.
But it gives you rapier.
Ugh. Yep. I probably should have attacked one of the eggs. Get it focused on me.
Okay.
Alright.
Should have done
My
that.
turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Turn's over.
Okay. Unfortunately, the plan I had to help with the fire is not going to work.
Oh, wait.
Because I'm going to be short.
Because the beak, like how it's overlapping with the actual token. There, it's technically there.
Actually, I think if I get... Alright, I'm going to be dumb. So,
Yes.
I'm gonna go for a twofer. I am going to, once again, yell out in Draconic, I am Roaring Dragon, fight me, beast! And I'm going to 10, 15, trampling this thing's eggs.
Oh, God.
You're gonna try
The
and bull
wings.
rush through the eggs. These things are the size of people, like fully grown people.
Okay.
I'm
then I
gonna
guess I
need a
can't do
hell of an athletics check to try and.
it. Alright, if I can... Yeah, sure, fine. Whatever. I'll try. I don't care.
If you want to change, like, because I probably didn't describe before, but yeah, these things are the size of people.
Bounce off it.
I already offered you a chance to change your mind
Yeah.
before
Well,
the roll,
I rolled... Well, I clicked the button as you were saying. But
yeah, so I'm saying I'm still
allowing.
allowing you to, like, because I didn't point out the size of these things.
15. I'm gonna get there.
Like, I guess what
Going around.
you could do is probably try and like, grab or hit the weapon that's sticking out one of the eggs to make it worse.
Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, I'm gonna attack the egg with Spellcarver as I go by. Because, like, the problem is I'm trying to breath weapon and use my ice to put out the fire, but it's a 15-foot cone and I'm 5 feet short of getting all of the fire.
Ah, okay.
I can't double move because then I don't have my action to breath weapon. So I'm just gonna get here. I'm gonna one action attack one of the eggs. I hate that I'm doing this. I wanted to tame this thing. 11.
11.
Could steal one of its eggs later, but who knows?
The 11 hits.
Oh. I deal 7 damage to an egg.
Oof,
The one that
okay.
Sierra hit with a sword.
Already weakened. All right. Yeah, there's a crack, both audibly and visually, as you start to see a bit of fluid running out of where you hit.
Yeah, and then I'm going to turn, and I'm going to breath weapon 15-foot cone, so it'll hit the first line of fire. Put those out, hopefully with cold damage. Yeah, it's doing that with my cold damage. It should be 2d10.
Yeah, it's the same sort of thing as
Wow, three cold damage.
Yeah, it's the same sort of
As
thing
I-
as doing as the healing hands, since it's scaling based off of
yeah.
just the D4
And that's
or
all.
the proficiency bonus.
You're hitting these 3 bits of fire,
The
right?
3 in front. I'm trying to, yeah, because the idea is I'm trying to put them out, especially since they're getting closer to the egg that we're
Yeah.
trying to protect.
It's natural
yeah.
fire. I'm saying that, like, yeah, that's enough to put each of them out.
Okay, yeah. That is action, movement, bonus action. All right, I'm gonna do this. It's dumb. I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on the rock. It needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
18.
Whatever. Okay, never mind. Nothing happens.
You don't feel the magic take hold, but you see it stare down at you anyway.
Yeah.
I raise my shield. Okay, that's my turn.
Well, now I have a new idea thanks to Kriv.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of want its eggs to stay intact. Again, I was trying to be reasonable with this creature. That was my plan going
But,
in, and
yeah. I mean,
now
the dragon.
Now it's got Sierra.
I mean, if the dragon's coming here, then it would kill this thing anyway for stealing the egg. Okay. It's my turn, is it?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, yeah. And you're restrained by this thing.
Yeah, I can still cast spells though, I think. Right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it doesn't restrict. I mean,
Yeah, you just
even
have
if it did, I have
disadvantage.
subtle spell, so.
Yeah.
Well, disadvantage on attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
I can.
Show you the world.
Okay, I have 2 options, and one of them is bad, and one of them is wasteful because I've already used 2/3 the slots out of my 3.
Need to get the heck out of there.
Yeah, well, I don't have any repositioning spells.
No Misty
only
Step?
fly. No. I don't. Yeah.
Hey.
Rivet does.
Rivet does. Yeah, you're going next after me, so it's good that we've got it provoked already.
You could hold your action to go invisible once you get teleported.
That could be a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll
That is
hold.
objectively a very good idea. Yes.
Yeah, I'll hold my action to greater invisibility when I'm out of this thing's grip.
Alright, so you're putting faith in your friends that you'll be rescued, therefore you're waiting for great resistance. Okay.
I fight for my friends.
And now you're
You
hoping
know
they
they
fight for you.
Yes.
Alright. Rivet.
Rivet loads and empty fires the crossbow again and is going to vortex warp Sierra right behind her.
You feel like wibbly wobbly jello for a second, but then suddenly you're over there.
She's
Nice.
holding the gobstopper behind her in case Sierra wants to take it, but she doesn't have to.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
It does 3d6 healing if you decide to crunch it, but
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
can just
sorry,
cure
I-
wounds. I have lower level spell slots.
I forgot something.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't like that.
Oh, right,
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
roll
fire
for the
spread.
fire.
the fire spread.
1.
Oh, okay.
1. Okay.
Oh shit!
my
It went up
goodness.
from a D8 to a D12. I don't like that that's happening.
It's the amount
Yeah,
of
it's-
spaces
it's-
around the
yeah.
fire.
Oh.
It's the contact area.
Yeah.
Well, I could
Are you
breath
able
weapon
to roll
next
a
turn.
custom die?
I think you probably could. Right.
Mm.
So yeah, you teleport. Sierra
And I
poofs
cast greater
invisible.
invisibility. Yeah.
Come on, dragon, get here!
Yeah, I was thinking of using it since it'll make things that are carried invisible too. So, like, if we were wanting to get away with it, but it's not invisibility, it's greater invisibility, so it's better used offensively.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, I've used it now, so
With
yeah.
a bonus action, she'll command Mark 2 to remain near Criff and Thorberg, and use its force beam to attack it.
Force
It is 20
beam.
feet up.
Wait, is this the experimental one again?
Yes, I've been calling it force beam to myself because it's not
Yeah.
quite the spell that it's based off of, but yeah. Again.
Okay, it hits twice, and then something goes wrong.
It is
So-
experimental.
So
6
6 and 6.
does
That's really funny.
12 force damage, and a con save from Blick.
It's got a +3.
Yes. Plus. Okay, so plus.
Ooh,
5.
19. Alright,
So 22 total.
No, that's 19 total. I added the bonus to her save.
Yeah, she did.
Alright.
She did a custom roll for it.
Okay.
19. Alright. Blix doesn't explode. But it gets a feedback of 4 force damage.
Okay.
As it wasn't able to fully resist the overcharge. Yep. Surged back at them.
She just says, "You're doing a good job, buddy."
You see Blix
It's
just
like very busily.
You see Blix kind of cough like a and there's this spit of smoke damage, and you see kind of like the of like this actually taking damage spark of force energy just bust out like the right side of the chest plate. Actually, no, it comes out the right ear because that's where like the discharge, like it's in the head. No, it's in the eyes. Was it?
I thought it came out the mouth because it would make sense, but also it would work too.
Either one. It takes somewhere in that head, like there has been a bit of damage,
No.
and
Okay.
you hear it in your head. Ow!
Oh no.
Alright, is that your... Yeah, that's your entire turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Burn, motherfucker, burn! Doing another D10 by
Burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn.
invading its
Burn,
space
motherfucker,
again.
burn, motherfucker, burn.
For...
Fry that chicken. Fry that chicken.
And then it's gonna try and... Boom. Ooh! Nice! After those 2 hits land from the elemental, you see like the rock briefly like list to one side but gathers itself. Like it that hurt it, and it's the power of those wings is of course slightly fanning it, but also like has such gust force that it's like putting out at the same time. It's not putting itself out, but it's like it's a bit above that sweet spot that would just like encourage flames. All right, the rock's turn.
I really think it's not happy with me right now.
Yeah, the rock is not
Really?
moving out of wait, hold on, they're in that space, so it's like moving out of the space of the fire elemental, but not
Reach.
leaving the threatened. Um,
Well, it'd have to go down like 15 feet to get to Kriv.
yes, but it's so big that it's
It's
like
got reach.
it's still within the melee range of. Cause it's like it's vertically 20 feet as well. You
Yeah,
know?
it's a cube.
Yeah.
It's a cube as opposed to just like a flat pancake.
So like now the elemental is above it, Kriv is below it, and it's just coming at you.
Yep. This is what I do.
Does a 32 hit you?
Yes. it does.
Jesus.
If Blix can, she'll impose disadvantage.
It had to come down within melee range, so yes. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes, it hits me.
Alright, cool.
Fuck.
27 piercing damage.
Alright, I'm gonna use my reaction to that repulsion shield thing. So it pushes the rock 15 feet away from me. Boom!
Oh, does it not get to save?
While holding it, here, I'll click the ability.
Uh,
While holding it, the wielder can use a reaction immediately
Oh.
after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the shield's charges and push the attacker 15 feet away.
Alright, so it gets pushed away, it then comes back down again and goes for the talon attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was... Oh, 19! That just misses, doesn't it?
Yup, that misses. AC's
Alright.
20.
Oh, wait, did I... I did not. Hold on. I just need to quickly roll the start of the round fire damage.
You did. Hey, you rolled a 1.
No, that was for the spread of the fire.
No, for the damage
Aye.
the rock is taking every round.
Right. Sorry.
also, Kurt, how much damage did you just take? Because I take that.
Why?
Warding bond.
Oh, you cast Warding Bond on me?
I did.
Okay. It was 27.
So 27 half to 13 each.
Round up. Not down.
Isn't it round down, not up?
Usually,
thought we were
but it's
rounding up.
DMs.
Yeah.
It's
But
usually
just
rounded
go
down,
with
but it's
13.
DMs.
Okay.
Cool.
It's 1 hit point difference. It's like...
And I'll make my con save. Fire Elemental is in control.
You definitely make your con save. Alright, Brick. It is, if you can get to it, within melee range.
Yeah, he can get to it. He's got 20 feet of movement because he's got normally 40. So.
Yeah, I'd get basically like, well, 20 feet. Oh yeah, I'd be right here, right beneath Blix. So
Right under the body.
Take out those tail feathers.
yeah, okay. Rick, let's maul. Here we go.
20 hits.
So- Oop, I forgot to add the rage damage, so that's 14 points.
Yep.
Let me pop it on. So, all right, now it's automatically adding the rage damage. So, second reckless swing. 16.
16 hits.
I think a 15 hit earlier.
14 additional points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. Nice. Good damage, good damage. It is bleeding heavily.
Hell yeah! Watch the dragon show up and finish it off.
Worry about that later. All right, I'm gonna 5-foot step so that replace my first attack of my attack action with a breath weapon to blow out the last of the flames.
Whoops, I moved the map. Yeah, that'll do
Double ones
The dragon lands and the entire mountain shifts.
Double ones. Jesus, I've been not rolling good on the damage for that.
Oh man.
Whatever. Then I'm gonna turn.
Oh
And-
dear.
Not enough.
I was going with like 1 point per block of fire.
It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah,
I've got one more
2d10, I
breath
was
weapon.
expecting. I always started deleting them because I was expecting there to be enough from a 2d10 to clear them out. Oh my gosh.
You'd think, but
You'd
I'm
think.
rolling snake eyes. All right, and then I'm gonna use my second attack to make an attack against this thing. I get advantage because it's within 5 feet of Thorbrick.
Mm-hmm.
Come on! Wow, I needed it.
17 hits.
I'm gonna smite it. So here's the first one. 7 damage, and then 2d8 for smite. For another 8.
20 points total.
Nice.
Stop attacking me! Let me think twice.
You hit it
Wait.
with that. The freaking burst of the divine energy like explodes, and once again it like lurches back. It has to shake itself off and regain its flight as its wings are like out of sync for a bit, and they gather themselves up again.
Alright, bonus action. I'm trying to just bash it with my shield because why the heck not?
Still with advantage.
No, this is an athletics check, it's not an attack.
Yeah.
All right. Are you shoving it or are you knocking it prone?
Knocking it prone.
Knocking it prone.
You're knocking it onto me and Blix.
And himself.
You know, I mean,
And-
I'm
and
kind
Jackie.
of. Like,
Draki's got evasion.
you know what I think about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Tex in Monster Hunter Rise, the Sword and Shield has that move where you can counter, just like launch into the air with your shield up.
The Matsu Shoryu Geki.
Yeah, that thing. I just did that to this thing's face. I basically just put my shield up, jumped in the air, and bashed it in the face with my shield. Yes, I'm knocking it prone because that's what I'm going to do.
Great, now we have a giant flaming bird on us.
Don't care.
And watch it
Because-
set the entire nest on fire!
Oh no.
Deal with that later. See, because Rivet and the
I
Elemental can make melee attacks against it at advantage.
If we're alive in a few rounds when it's dead, then I can just douse all of the fire with a sleet storm.
We'll worry about it later. Okay,
All
that's my
right.
turn. I just basically knocked the Rothian out of the air. Oh no, is what I just did.
Yeah.
Do we make dex saves to see if it crushes us, or...
Yes, I'll give you that at least to try and take half.
Cool. Remember, your dex saves are at +3.
So, 9.
Natural 20.
You gotta roll for Blix, Rivet.
Yes. I fucking zoned out for a second, my bad.
It's okay.
Great.
It's a 10.
Yes, it's a
Right.
10. How much Flash of Genius do I have?
You've only used 2.
I have only used 2, but I think there's gonna be more important things on the incoming.
All right.
Yeah.
And Blix can heal health.
Kriv is the only one taking half damage from this because he currently has his shield up from the maneuver. As an 8,000-pound creature lands on all of you.
No.
Ouch.
I have a question. Is this technically an AoE thing since it was a dex save?
I'm using the example of a crushing wall trap. The damage should probably be more, but there you go.
Do I take half that due to the fact that I'm raging?
Yes.
So, 32 points of damage.
As you
I have
all
the-
three of you get fucking crushed beneath this thing with a resounding. As Blix
Fuck.
takes 65 points of fucking crushing damage.
Uh-oh.
Crunch.
Crib
Great.
and Draki's there. I'm gonna say Draki's
Draki?
Draki's under Criv's shield.
Yeah, and yeah.
Does this apply?
Jesus.
The Shield Master Ovation.
I'm asking because I made a
Yeah.
dex save to take half damage. So could I do that?
You have to use your reaction to take no damage, and you used your reaction to push it away from you.
I was on its turn, but then my
Yeah,
turn
and then
came back.
it went to his turn again. So
Okay,
he has his reaction again.
forgot that.
I'm asking the DM if I could do this.
You took Shieldmaster. I'm just there's a limit to that.
Okay, that is
Um,
literally that is the that was just the question.
I mean,
Just the
you're not
question.
evading it. You're bracing yourself, really.
The idea is for Shield Master Evasion is basically I Captain America and completely interpose my shield between myself and the source of the effect, as stated in the ability.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does say that's what it does, and I'm gonna say you crit. So yes, you do completely negate the damage from that.
Baller.
But
I have
8,000
no reaction
pounds-
now. I have no reaction, but that's fine. This is fine. I was kind of like off its side of its head anyway, so I just kind of like it just sort of slid off my shield to the
So
ground.
yes,
and I'm just standing
Sobrek,
next
you
to it.
took 32 points of damage from this thing landing on you.
Well,
I've done-
at least it's in melee range.
Yeah. I've done more damage to this thing than to my own party at this point than anything.
Yep.
All right.
Zero,
Cool.
Okay,
you're invisible.
I'm invisible, and it's time to blast this thing that's hurting my friends.
Alright, Chilling, if you're finishing your
Because
birthday
it's
here.
prone, though, ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, that sucks.
I'm sorry.
But with how big
Yeah.
it is, you would think.
Okay, I'll just second level cure wounds myself then.
Alright, that makes sense.
13.
Healer's got to be alive to do heals.
Yeah, and I gotta have enough hit points to do certain things.
No, you don't. You don't need
Yes,
to
I
do
do.
that.
Yes, I do.
No, you do that.
I might need to.
That makes it Zera's, Rivet's turn. Blix is down.
Spreading
Yeah,
fire.
Blix is absolutely down. So after fire spread.
Oh, yes, fire spread. Wait, how many are left now? 2?
2.
That-
Two.
So that's
There's that's a
3.
D10.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
God darn it.
Uh-oh. It's fine. I can clean this up. I can
One.
fix this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus.
I can get 7 of those with my breath weapon.
If you roll high enough.
Shut up!
I know it's very easily possible to roll high enough. It's 2d10.
Hey, average on 2d10 is like 10 damage. But
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, Rivet.
Rolls.
Performance.
Okay. So
It's just Warhammer this thing.
yeah, but I also have a question. Wow. I can expend a spell slot and in order to revive Blix as an action at full health after a minute. I don't. Would you allow that to be delivered? Just stab in the dark?
Oh,
I figure not, but
deliver that, Budraki?
yeah. I just don't want to have to spend a whole turn running in. But if I have to, I have to.
Yeah, you have to. Cause that's the creator has to do that. That's not something that can be done
Alright.
through your machinations.
So be it. I was gonna use this crossbow. She picks up her warhammer.
And it's double advantage.
Is she able to get? Is she able to just hit this thing right now because its wings are displayed? Or would she have to move closer?
It's still the 20-foot square. Like, yeah. You have to move 15
Okay.
feet closer.
She can only move 10 feet. Well, 12 and a half.
Oh.
Yeah, no. 25-foot movement.
So, here we are.
I think it's here. That's the border.
Yeah.
Doing...
I
Cool.
like to imagine Kriv's face of being like, bang, yeah, uh-oh.
That was a, yeah, I did it! Oh, this was a mistake.
It's a freeze frame moment, like, it's at this moment he realized he fucked up.
It just makes me think of what I did in GTA with the freaking Mini Cooper. How did this happen?
Yeah. Alright.
Yep, that's me. You may be wondering how I got myself into this situation. I'm not done.
I mean, I'm
sorry,
fine.
go ahead.
It's alright. Instead, because Rivet can't cloak like she noticed she can crunch. I don't know if my mic is muted properly.
Your mic is kind of cutting out, yeah.
When she hears just the crunch noise Blix beneath the body of this rock, her eyes fill up with tears and she just screams and starts running forward as fast as she can. And her dragon mark just suddenly flares blue, and she casts Mind Sliver. So I need an intelligence saving throw from the rock.
Alright.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
The special spell.
Yeah.
The thing. I do
7.
not like.
So it takes 7 points of psychic damage,
Yeah.
and it the next time it makes a saving throw before the end of my next, it subtracts a d4.
Oh, nice. It gets a headache. Alright, is that everything?
Yep. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna use my bonus action to command Draki to use its Force Strike. So it just suddenly opens its mouth and a tiny little like ball of force blasts forwards, almost like a dragon's breath weapon, but not really. Yep. I don't have a hotkey for this because I don't use it very often.
12
to hit.
Oh, that misses, I'm
It
afraid.
also has disadvantage because it's ranged disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
It's within melee on a prone target, so it would have advantage because attacks on a prone target.
It's not a melee attack.
It's
Yeah,
only
ranged
melee
attacks.
Yeah.
Ranged attacks against prone things have disadvantage, no matter
Yeah.
the range.
And what about me?
Yeah, you are prone under this thing.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah. I forgot to
Oops.
mention before.
Oops.
So,
Oh, I need to make a death saving throw for Blix.
oh,
Or Blix needs to make a death saving throw, DM.
yes.
Wait, that's a thing.
Well, yeah, she can die.
Ow, mother!
Different
Nuke
cat.
attack!
Alright, obey your orders, Rivet. The fire elemental is not going to move into the rock space this turn. Because it is touching
as it
the
is.
ground.
Yeah, it's on the ground. That's not a good idea. However, its wing isn't fire, so hopefully that'll be good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really fucked up by knocking it prone.
I
Yeah,
don't think
it's
not
fine, it's-
necessarily.
You can still attack it on when it's.
Yeah.
It goes before anybody else, so.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
it would have
within
been
your
better
melee
if,
range though, so you
if I
can
knocked
still
it
hit
prone,
it.
but I have been failing at that.
Alright, it's gonna try and attack. Bum
Can the-
bum with advantage. Oh.
On nat 20 and fry this chicken.
That is
Please
12 points.
crit. That would be
of-
stellar.
It crit for 12 points of damage.
Woohoo!
Ooh. Fry
And
this chicken. Fry this chicken. Oh, that's.
igniting another piece of it. And then 6 damage on the other hit.
No.
It's not dead.
Does it look rough at least?
It looks rough and on fire, but it's not dead.
It's like a phoenix.
It's gonna get up.
Has to use half its movement to do so.
Yep.
I don't think it cares. Taking fire damage though.
It's gonna take fire damage, yes.
But if it dies to residual fire damage.
And it's going to attack Kriv. Still.
And my AC's 21 right now because of the warding bond.
I was about to say Blix imposes disadvantage, but no, she doesn't.
As I
No,
said,
she does
I
not.
really made a bad mistake here. I'm sorry.
Just from this crumpled pile of nothing on the ground, you just watch it just suddenly like glitch with the physics of the game of the whole the world going into it.
Oh no. Clunk.
Like it clipped through the map geometry wrong. Blix gets
Wait.
sent to the back rooms on the
Wait,
stream.
hold on. Why did I say only Thorbreck? Kriv, you would be prone as well, wouldn't you? Because you're just under a prone creature.
I mean, I don't know if me evading the whole thing would have not put me prone, but yeah, I'd be
Yeah,
prone, probably.
I'm.
I protected myself.
You
so-
protected
but-
yourself
so-
from the
but-
damage, but yeah,
Yeah.
it still would
Yeah,
have
okay.
flattened you.
I'm prone. That's fine. I'm completely fine with that.
Okay.
So advantage.
Up. I'm gonna die.
No, don't die.
I don't want to, but it's probably gonna happen.
Take 22 points of piercing damage.
11, cut down to 11 because of warding bond.
Rivet takes
And
11.
I'll make a saving throw. This could get so much worse if this goes badly.
Yeah.
The truth.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm saving at least one flash of genius to ensure that that does not.
All right. And then
Oh.
from there, the talons are 18, so that misses.
Buddy, stop. I need you to stop, okay? I need you to stop.
And then it's gonna fly 60 feet straight up.
40. Is it used half its movement to stand up, so if it had 80... Or no, it's got a 120 probably.
It's got 120. Yeah.
Can I make an
If it
attack
was
of
already
opportunity?
The fire elemental.
The elemental, Kriv can't because reaction used. Thobrick
Yeah,
can.
Nice.
Kendraki.
Yeah.
Does, yeah, if Draki has that, then yeah.
I mean,
Or no.
Is it gonna use its reaction for anything else?
no, it doesn't have other
Uh,
reactions.
So
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Well, it has channel magic. Oh,
Hey,
but-
even with disadvantage, 21 to hit.
That hit.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
15 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright.
Draki's not gonna do it.
You knock it out of the sky.
Yeah, but it'd land on me again.
Yeah, that'd be the problem.
Alright, okay, so,
The
You-
imagery of a rock being like dribbled like a basketball by proning it and every turn is hilarious.
you hit it from the underside, destabilizing its flight path up. And as you do so, the fire elemental just uses the opportunity to get above it and just with both flaming fists just goes whom. And you see its back bend in a way you've not seen before. And there is
Oof.
this excruciating
Oh no. I just thought of something bad.
as the rock falls to the ground, landing on both of you again.
And Blix.
And Blix again!
Alright, is there, like, where Blix's square is, could I, like, just, like, get down, Mr. President, and dive over Blix? I'll just, like, fail my
She'll
dex
be
save.
okay, she'll be okay.
Well, no, because that's 2 failed death saving throws if it takes damage again.
If it has died within the last hour, I can use my spells and an action to... It's okay.
What? Oh,
As it
What?
crashes
Oh
down
my
upon
God!
all of you dead.
Cool. How much
I
damage?
end
Oh.
on fire.
Yeah, I need dex saves from both of you.
And I imagine that's disadvantage.
No, prone doesn't give that.
Yeah.
And you have plus 3.
Hey, advantage on dex effect against dex effects that you can see while not blind, deafened, or incapacitated. So I have advantage on the dex save, right?
Yeah.
And
You would have
plus
had
3.
advantage the last time, too.
Holy crap!
Zero.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's,
Rivet,
that's actually a 22 because of my...
Yes.
plus 3.
Kriv gets a
basically-
flash of genius as, I'm just saying, Kriv gets flash of genius.
So I did a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
As
your
Kriv
free roll.
dives forwards towards Blix, Draki actually force blasts forward and while clawing the back of Kriv's chainmail to attempt to keep him from moving too much.
All right. Putting. So, Thobreak, you take half damage.
So half of
Again, because of
59.
raging.
And then
Kriv
half
also got a
again because
21.
you're raging.
Yes.
So half of 59 would be...
It'd be
It's,
29.
yeah, 29 and then
24.
14.
No, it's 29. Yeah, you're right. I'm having a brain.
24 is 48.
Yeah, you're right. Listen, I'm
So
having
then
a...
14. So yeah,
Listen.
14 was quartered.
14 points.
But I
Yes,
take
that-
28.
Priv, you haven't regained your reaction, have you?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, yeah, you take 28.
Well, that's halved because of the warding bond. So
Yeah.
I take 14. And Rivet
Yeah.
take 14.
And wouldn't this be an... No, you know what? I'm not going to say that out loud. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it.
You take con save. Time for concentration.
It's alright.
Have you crit those every time? Almost.
Yes.
War Master!
Yeah, War Mage. Or
Warcaster.
Caster. War Master, yes. War Caster.
Right. Okay.
It's the
Uh,
blue
Crawl out
okay.
from underneath this thing and just like I'm gonna turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
How
like
much
while
is-
still prone.
How much is on fire?
A lot
Oh,
is on fire because the rock was on fire and it's now on the ground, setting more things on fire.
I'm gonna breathe cold. Use my last breath
Rivet
weapon.
just says...
Breathe
just turns to the
cold
elemental and says,
towards-
"Thank you very much. You're dismissed."
I'm gonna Sleet Storm, which douses exposed flames.
Yeah, I'm also breath weaponing to try and like get it towards
Yeah.
where the towards the egg, so to immediately put out those flames.
Sure.
Look,
Rivet,
I got a 10. I put out 7 things of flame.
Rivet will stand here and try to lightning lure the body of the rock off of Blix.
Saying that like right.
If I
here.
could have, I would have dragged Blix's body out from under the rock.
I mean, yeah, you're a big strong turtle.
So it'd be
Yeah.
like right next to me.
And like using
Rivet
your...
will still cast lightning lure in order to help you out. Just yeah.
I'm gonna roll over this way.
So I can't move Blix's token because I can't see it.
Oh, I can. Hold on, my bad.
Well, you also just can't move it because it's not bound to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rivet immediately collapses on top of Blix. Just starts checking to see if there's any sign of residual life within it, within her.
There is
So
not.
that be a tool check, perhaps. Oh shit! No. Rivet. Well, as soon as she realizes that, she just starts going into every tool she has, and is just fucking going nuts, attempting to fix her.
I told you I would
As
have
she,
freaking jumped over her body, but nope, she'll be fine.
She will be fine, because I'm gonna expend a spell slot and you.
Right. I'm gonna, while that's happening, I'm gonna limp my way over to the egg, and without touching it, I'm gonna kneel down and say in Draconic, "This is all right, little one. We're not here to hurt you. We've come to take you home." I'm gonna just place a hand on the egg, not like try to pick it up, just sort of like, like touching a wall or something, just very gentle.
Make a animal handling check.
Oh, joy. Yeah, that's a thing.
But
You can do it.
I have to say it's probably going to be a disadvantage given the fact that this thing probably doesn't even know the language yet.
Yeah, well, hey, it's the attempt.
Yeah.
I need to only roll once. Alright, whatever. Here's the other roll.
Hey!
18 both ways.
Jeez.
Back off.
Imagine
the
both all my javelins have burnt to a crisp from this.
The Durgs are talking.
Alright. Nothing happens.
Well, I mean, the egg can't really. Yeah, that's just.
Well, no, but
it
last
doesn't
time
have the thunder thing. Yeah, so that's positive.
Yep.
Blix suddenly springs to life, and Rivet just immediately collapses in a hug around her.
Just is there, kneeling, hand on the egg. Ugh.
Okay. Surrounded by old bodies that have been picked clean, equipment, and flames. You sit
Well, I
there.
think Sarah,
Yeah,
There's
I'm gonna be
sleep.
putting things out.
Alright, cool.
If I can see where things are, then I'll center it where I can get the most of it.
Alright.
Crib breath weapon to the stuff at the top. Like, so
Yeah.
these squares would be gone.
I'm gonna make... Okay, I'm taking this off, and I'm just gonna make it part of the map layer now.
My breath
Right.
weapon for 10 damage, so I think I got rid of a good chunk of fire.
I'd
1,
say...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got all of it.
I'm gonna say that you got... Yeah.
Well, I can only hit 7 squares with a 15-foot cone at best.
Yeah, true.
And also, like, the body of the rock was... There's more flame, like, under it. I'm gonna say that you
Yeah.
at least put out, like, everything here, and then I believe Zera's...
I was focusing the flames closest to the egg,
Oh, okay.
because that was my priority.
Yeah, I can douse the rest of this. Yeah.
Whoops.
Ah. I love you, but you're being a pain. You're being pain. I'm gonna feed
Rocky
you.
releases a cure wounds spell onto your body.
Cool.
Oh, great. 1. So you heal 6 points.
Oh, whoops.
This
I just
isn't bad.
That's 6 points more than you used to have, but
Yeah.
Ribbit also from like where
Yes, I
she's sitting
got
will,
you. Cat.
will lift a hand with a small Thorbeck. You look down and see Ribbit looking up at you with a little creature, a mechanical looking spider in her hand. Its front half is entirely made out of what seems to be brass, and its like abdomen is filled with what looks like a green salve.
I'll reach out.
It crawls up onto you and just begins crawling over your wounds and stitching you up and repairing your any damage to your shell, anything of the sort. As she casts Cure Wounds on you as well.
You notice that as
Great.
things calm down, Crib, and you're sitting there with your hand on the egg, you notice that in the last moments before it fully died, the rock has its chin, like, on one of its eggs that was close enough for it to reach from where it fell. Protectively.
Kriv is going to step, like, keep in contact with the egg, the dragon egg. He's going to step over, and he's going to look at the rock and place one hand on its forehead, on the beak, and then slide it over to the rock egg as well. My Lord, help me. This will be a rough journey. Yeah, Crib's gonna be doing things. Let me tell you right now, the fact that Crib had to attack one of those eggs is weighing on him heavily. Like,
Yeah.
really heavily.
While this is going on, I'm going to try and scavenge my hand axe and any of the javelins, but considering the rock was on fire, I bet those have burnt up.
Yeah, for the most part, it seems that you're, I mean, they probably would have been stone and, like, wrapped, but maybe not entirely. You threw 4 of them, right? Roll me a d4.
Yeah. Right. Rolling. God. Even this is...
You could probably roll in a d4 and roll 20 to be faster.
Oh, you do slash roll and then just the dice, like d4.
Well, then you can also click on the dice on the toolbar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's done. 2.
2.
So... Yeah, got a 2.
Rolling a DF? What the heck is a DF?
A fudge die. It's either you. It's a yes or no, I believe. It's for different systems.
Cool.
Anyway, so I find 2 javelins. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Alright. I hear you, turtle. Do I at least get my hand axe back?
Yeah, that's a bit of a sturdier construction, yeah.
Woohoo! Okay.
You'll probably need to, like, maybe rewrap the handle on the
Alright.
javelins, like the grip part.
Okay.
Cool. Well, that was a day.
It was. And there is just a stillness now, absent of the cries that filled it once before. As I'm now going to swap this out. And that is our time. That is where we're going to have to stop for today.
Look.
So, they really went downhill for that rock after the first attack, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
it almost one-shot Kriv, yeah.
And Sierra. Without 8, it would have hit me to 1.
Without
Oh,
those teleportation bolts, you would have
Oh yeah.
been dead. Yeah.
Vortex Warp is strong.
Rivet was MVP in this, hands down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
Kriv was just, I'm gonna drop this bird. Oh yeah, my friends are underneath it. That was
Man.
not...
Get
Well-
on the ground! Wait a minute! I'm on the ground! Oh no!
Well, I kind of didn't help the whole Blix thing with the attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Next level I'll have something to do to when I'm grappled.
Yeah. Well, hey, that was fun. Maybe yeah, Kriv's got some stuff to think about because the attack on the egg, and especially its final moments trying to protect its own egg, he's at a problem point right now.
Mine was an accident.
Yeah, but
yeah,
his
Sierra's-
was deliberate, and that really
Yeah.
really is weighing on him, like a
Mm.
lot. Especially because to him, he's got that theory of this thing was ordered by giants, and it didn't really have a choice, and he attacked its baby. He's not doing too well right now. Yeah, but that's his headspace. Yeah. So guys, it was fun. Time for me to wash dishes and go to sleep.
Alrighty, well,
Yeah.
thank you everyone.
That was one hell of a session.
Yeah, boss fight.
yeah.
That I have to say that fire elemental was also super
Oh
clutch.
yeah.
I'm
Passive
so
fire damage.
yeah.
Yeah, rolling a d10 every round.
I am. Yeah. Jesus, I'm just glad I didn't lose concentration at any point.
Yeah.
Well, I think you position yourself in which you weren't one of the main targets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was.
It wasn't smart enough to figure out that Vortex Warp was the only thing keeping us alive, and it could just grab us and chuck us off the cliff.
Yeah. As far as it knew, you were just breaking free, and it's like, ah, damn it.
Yeah, I am. I was
Butterfingers.
completely out of vortex warps. I'm out of second level spell slots. If somebody else got picked up, that would have been game over.
Yeah. Is it a source? Can sorcerers get that spell?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's mostly. I think it's just wizards and
I mean,
artificers.
guess what it was trying to do with
Oh,
that
it's
last round of
sorcerer. It is a
attacks.
sorcerer spell.
Oh,
In that
nice.
if it had hit with that talent attack, right before it went down, it was taking Kriv with it 60 feet up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have a better second level spell that I want to take next level, but
Yeah.
it's
It's
very
a good
strong.
spell.
Yeah.
Being
And
able to
defeat-
just move your teammates, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Right. Well, guys, GG.
Yeah.
I really...
GG, I've got to go because apparently
Yeah.
my mom's telling me to get my head out of my ass for some odd reason.
What? It's not in your ass.
No,
What?
it's in the game.
They should
No,
cast
it was in
creature.
a rock. It was in a rocks, but...
Oh yeah, true. That's not okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Take care.
Yeah.
Rock on.
See you Tuesday.
Yeah, rock
Woo!
on Tuesday.
Yeah. Alright, well,
God.
I've got a birthday boy's head to crush with my thighs, and we're gonna go raid Queen Aya Leona.
Right.
So, thank you everyone, whether you're watching whatever present it is for you. It is, time for us to go from one queen to another. Until next time, be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and
Bye.
crush your enemies under a rock.